Okay, we are back. So, this is it. This is the final part of the trilogy, Zero Time Dilemma. So, as a heads up for people who are tuning into this for the archive, I did a very quick review of my notes for VLR. Let's just say, didn't go too well. There were a lot of notes I had to remember, but Virtue's Last Reward, I believe, was released in 2012. Zero Time Dilemma was released in 2016. So with that 4-year gap, my expectation going into this is that Uchikoshi is going to remind the readers some key details of VLR. So with my memory not updated, because I'm not a computer yet, right? We're going to work on that. I'm going into this with the expectation with Uchikoshi at the handle here. He's going to be like driving this a little bit, and I'm going to see where it goes. I guess that's about it for now. I'm going to just really hope that I don't have to review too many notes. Okay, let's do this.
Hey, open up!
Oh, shit.
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar is only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
It wasn't me.
It talks!
Life is simply unfolding. Don't you think? There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
Go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you'll determine that eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started, shall we? Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Do we get something if we get it right?
Your freedom. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You will have to stay in the gang until at least 6 of you are dead.
What? Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. The odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Akane's right. You're just going to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You are the leader of this group. I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
I'm a little nervous already.
Time to choose, Carlos.
Jesus.
You are that solitary snail. The fate of the world rests on your decision.
What the fuck? Time to decide. All right. What will the coin be? Menu first. Similar UI, I think. Okay. Hey guys, how about we vote? R for red, B for blue. First to 5. Let's go. We got 1 for blue, 2 for blue, 1 for red, 3 for blue. Okay, stop right there. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stops at 1. 1 puts out. Red is 1, 2, 1. Blue it is. Okay.
It's blue.
Okay.
So, who was it who said it was red again?
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I shall. But before that, I apologize, but you must all sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
I know. You're...
Okay. All right. Okay, I see us outside. So it's really early on in the game, but there's actually
hold on.
already a lot to say.
Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
Let's head up here.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
hey, could I ask all of you something?
Oh god.
Who is this kid?
I mean, does he remember his name? We'll go with that first. Nine players, right? I think I counted that right. What? Okay, all right then. Okay. I didn't write any notes for that. So where do we begin with this? Akane, Carlos, Sigma, Phi. I think that's Alice. I'll put a question mark for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Akane? Is that no way, really? I'll put a question mark near her name. I thought I heard that right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rabbit person? Or what? Kid. I'll just write kid for now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 3 people. Who are they? I don't know who that guy with red hair is. I'll put guy with red for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Missing 2 other people. Okay, so ignoring that for a quick second, what were the questions that I immediately had? We could just skip this ending, but I'll give myself a little bit more time before I do so. We already start in the Nevada desert. Nevada desert, which reminds me of how 999 began as well. I mean, do I know that's Phi? It looks like Phi to me. And Sigma finally has a voice. Well, did he have a voice in the previous one? Because I remember Sigma having a voice was kind of something that it was something that I picked up on. Not having a voice in BOR at least. What was the logic of that one? Because they were hiding something. I remember that much. Okay. Hang on. So I'll pair these 2 up again. They're definitely older. Sigma. Okay, let's go ahead and hit start. Move forward. Enter. There we go. CQD and 1. Got it. What do I do here? So immediately we had an ending where we escaped. So that must be a requirement for the story of some sort. Why is that again? So that's the first question, right? Let's hit back. Now it's time to choose whose fate you will follow first. What the fuck is this? Select a team to continue the story? I'm legitimately surprised. Wow. Okay. Is there a character I really care about right now? Is that really Akane? You're kidding me. Shit. Do I let the chat vote for this? Yeah, I guess why not? C, Q, or D? Go. First to 5. C, D, C, D, Q, C, D, C, D. Stop. Okay. Looks like, I think C1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stops in Narukami. D, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay. Q. Nope. It's C. All right. Each image. Sorry, hang on. Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. When you find you are unsure how to control something in the game, click in the top right to open the control guide. The top right, this thing? You can also press back on the controller or F1 on the keyboard. When you are unsure how to control something in the game, this gives you advice. You can hit F1 for that. Got it. I wonder if this means that instead of 2, in quotes, protagonists, we now have 3. There's also like how the scene went as well. So, okay, write down the questions quickly. Question 1. Escape was integral at the beginning. Okay, question 2. We've gone to 3 protagonists? Question mark. And by that, I mean observers. Okay, question 3. Is there any more? No, let's keep moving. What does this mean? Select the fragment to jump to. So we are jumping again. So I'll say observers slash jumpers, just like last time. Okay. So we've escalated then. Okay.
Time to choose, Carlos.
Skip, I think.
You are
I think so. Okay. Red.
It's red.
See? Told you it was blue.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Please!
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. The person who started it is.
So, what now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6.
Until 6 people are
It's
dead.
possible there may be more than that.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before you begin, I'm going to need all of you to go to sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget? But why?
There's no point in telling you now. You won't remember anything. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, so multiple scenario writers for this. The fuck? Okay, Poker. Okay.
Carlos! Carlos!
Akane.
That's a Connor?
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric.
Eric, okay.
No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Mira is her name?
Give it up, Diana.
Diana, okay.
It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
The fuck?
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero. The second Zero.
The second?
Let me make one thing clear.
Second 0?
This is a recording. So don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them. I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. "Because there was a snail." Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Bomb shelter.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei, you 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D-Team. You may wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12:10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator.
Okay.
Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out.
The elevator.
The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies. In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again. Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
That is not what I'm thinking, sir.
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed. This is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
Okay. Oh boy. So the first thing I will say is that one of the funnest things about Uchikoshi's stories, at least the Zero Escape series, is that he manages to throw you into the midst of things. And I think part of being a good puzzle solver, this is just my opinion, I'm not entirely sure. I think part of what it takes to be a good puzzle solver is the ability to look outside the box, right? Or to see things from a different perspective. The issue, though, is that the circumstances that you are in force you to come through not just one obstacle, which would be solving the puzzle, but the obstacle of like trusting others or your own fears kind of like taking over your logic, right? And so every single time I enter into the Zero Escape games, I have to kind of like shove myself away from the circumstantial situation that will have me die. And I have to think to myself, okay, calm down for a second, try to think about any other solution or what's being presented to you. So the other things I will mention is a few notes that I took. So I took down basic notes such as, here's the plot so far, here are the ideas being present. The current teams are, if I had this correctly, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. That's for C. Q is obviously Q, Mira, I think, and Eric. And D team is Diana, Phi, and Sigma. So the reason why I wrote down the teams, other than to memorize it, is Uchikoshi has a really good way of foiling characters. And you can kind of see that through Junpei and Akane and 999 pretty easily, if you ask me. The duality of characters such as Santa, White Santa, Black Santa, right? Or like, who is Zero? This innocent person named Akane, or is someone else, right? And so on and so forth, right? So I wrote down the character names, and I'm already thinking immediately, why are these groups of three so relevant to the story, right? So in my opinion, if I were to like categorize them other than what the game told me, Carlos, Akane, and Junpei are like the original, I call them the original protagonists, or like the original starters for the series. I don't know how Carlos will fit into that. We'll see how that works. Q, Mira, Eric, have no idea who the hell they are. Diana, I wonder if that's really her name. Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Okay, so the other thing I was really intrigued by was, obviously the Zero Escape series tries to manipulate a little bit with time, right? In 999, the idea of escape from the past required someone from the future. So for Akane to escape from her predicament, to have, you know, a way moving forward into the future, she had to have Junpei, right? She had to use her telekinesis, or what the hell you call it, telepathy, to kind of like gain help from the future. So her escape from the past was to the future, no surprise there. For VLR, let me think. How am I talking about this again? We're talking about how time is mixed up in the series. Phi and Sigma being jumpers who can move between timelines, and you know, they don't remember everything, but they can remember some things, being kind of relevant there. Phi and Sigma as a pairing that kind of mirrors Akane and Junpei in the original 999 are now on a team. So you have, let me see how this is gonna work here. Akane and Junpei obviously should trust each other, and I'm surprised to see them at this age, right? Because at the end of VLR, we were way ahead into the future, and now we have what year was it again? December 31st in the year 2028. Jesus, man, I'm struggling to kind of like place where we are in this time right now, and that's clearly on purpose, but to have us all together in this unique situation with our current age, that's kind of the fun part, right? So anyway, let's vote again. C, Q, or D? Personally, I want to continue with C, because I need to know more about this team. I don't know if that's really Akane. Really? Is that really Junpei? Like, seriously? Are you gay with me? C? Let's go. Let's move on to the next page. ZTD 3. Always tough to start out these games. So I have to remind myself. Holy shit, there's a lot of rooms. So I have to remind myself the importance of what again?
So this is the last room.
Yes.
The connection of past,
Checked everywhere
present,
we
and
could.
future, I think. Okay. Word C.
It's just as Zero said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
If only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it?
Okay.
Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
Damn it!
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
He already knows that? Okay.
Huh? Morphogenetic field?
Let the...
Let the game end where I treat 2. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of white smoke.
Automate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
I don't know what that is.
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
Got it. All right.
This label says Force Quit Box.
What's that?
Force quit.
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
Okay.
So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
what to ask. We'll start from the top.
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta. I brought it up earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
Just, please, believe me.
She's right.
Okay. What is Zero's purpose?
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome?
Hell no, try again.
What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
I just started this game, and I already have 3 pages of notes.
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji.
Hmm?
You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days.
DCOM.
Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before? I kinda really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
Okay.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
Oh my god, this game does not have a pause button.
Do you hear something?
Go on. Alright.
Over there.
What the fuck?
Gab!
Where did you come from?
I like this dog.
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
No. Not a literal
I don't think
pause
so.
button. I mean, the plot keeps
A
moving.
vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then.
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Kane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm.
Yeah, no!
He should be able to fit through then.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
No answer, huh?
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney.
Does he have a
You really
message on him?
think Zero do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case. It holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
What did you throw?
Cheese.
What?
Picked it up with the coaster.
Okay.
It was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
Nah, I got it. Buddy. Alright.
5 minutes left.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit...
I know!
Hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gab letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C-Team is voting for D-Team, so D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team.
Yeah? So what?
So, vote for Q-Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting... If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q-Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D-Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero.
Junpei, what happened to you?
Balancing the votes won't do us any good.
Okay.
We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei.
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q-Team.
No, you can't!
Okay. I need a break after that. So to keep things consistent, I want to go with the plan first. C to D, right? C to D, yeah. How did I feel about Muv-Luv? That's an interesting question to ask. I loved it. For me, there's no real decision here. Just follow through for it now. The only thing that I have in my mind is how to Okay, well first, move on with the game first. Okay. But there's a lot of like really cool things happening right now, and I'll try to find a pause point to talk about it. But right now, we're moving.
Your vote has been accepted.
We're moving with the pace of the story. I think that's too important.
I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work.
Okay.
Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying.
There's a reward for this
The
shit?
memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you.
Reward. Okay,
When
got
you
it.
next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Oh my god. Oh, give me a break. I'm already burned out so early. Okay, this is a good pause point. Let's talk a little bit very quickly, and then we're going to keep moving forward, okay? So the notes that I wrote are, there's a mirroring of older Zero Escape games. That's kind of obvious, right? At the very beginning, you're all trapped in a Zero Escape game. And the initial pairings, if you call it that, are of important characters that have a kind of close relationship that they had before. Let's go ahead and talk about that really fast. So, oh god, I'm so tired. Jeez, we just fucking started. So, you'll remember the Prisoner's Dilemma that happened in VLR and how that was like a central part of the game, right? And so we kind of have that situation appearing again. We also know that in VLR, the mirroring of history was incredibly important to achieve the results that you needed. Every single Zero Escape game has been an experiment of some sort, and now we've escalated from 999 to VLR to finally ZTD. Initially, off the back, they already know about morphogenic fields. They should, because we're this deep into the story already. You will know that as well. What else did I write down? Instead of Radical 6, they called it the Reverie Syndrome, which leads me to believe that we are no longer in the same... For now, I'll just say universe. For now, we're not in the same universe. I think, this is just a theory, I think that given how characters are reacting and responding to each other, this must be not just a different timeline, but a different set of timelines. So if 999 was the past, VLR is, I guess, maybe I'll call it the future for now. Technically, it is the future. It's, what was it? Was it like 50 years? Like 2074, I think, if I recall correctly. We are now in the present, but in the present in a different universe. So the escalation of dimensions seems to be a thing here. So what makes me think that we're in a different universe, other than the escalation of plot? First, Junpei acts a little bit weird here. For me, it feels kind of strange that Junpei would be so antagonistic already. I understand that how he changed from 999 to VLR. He got older, duh, and his mentality for his character arc, right? How he lived through the virus outbreak, and how he's searching for Akane, and how he had to raise a child, and so on and so forth, right? Oh, Q for Cork, maybe, question mark. Anyway, where were we going again? Oh, right. So I understand that arc of his development, but he's younger here. He hasn't reached that kind of mentality yet, if I were to speak from an author's perspective. Like, when you create a character, you ideally want to have an arc of how they develop, depending on what kind of character development you want them to have. Do you want them to have a positive arc, in which case they believe in one thing, and then that changes as they reach near the end of the story? Do you want them to have a negative arc? They believe in one thing, and then that turns out to be a lie, and then their arc ends up resulting in them regressing as a character? Or do you want them to believe in the thing they did in the beginning, and at the end believe in the same thing, which would be a flat arc? Okay, so where am I going here? So why is Junpei so antagonistic at the very beginning, right? And why does that make me think that we're in a different universe? Well, one, if Junpei had experienced the events of 999, then logically, because of how 999 works as puzzles, whenever you solve a puzzle, you all come together again, right? When you solve a room that splits you apart, in the end, when you solve that puzzle, you will reach a point in which you all come back together again, right? So 999's puzzles were like this. Solve this problem, trust in each other, because in the future, you will come back again. If you choose not to trust in each other, you actually cut off your options in the future, and then you have zero escape, right? It's really important to have faith in the other members of your team. You're together. VLR works like this. You have the prisoner's dilemma, and as you progress through the story, sure, you have more access to facilities, but then more rules come up in place, right? So instead of having more freedoms, you actually have freedoms taken away from you, because the idea of VLR was, where did I write that note? Give me a second, sorry. The idea of VLR was, fuck, please tell me I wrote this down. That by taking away options from the characters, they have to jump. They have to jump from one timeline to the next, because there is no future in the timeline they're in. So they have to move from this timeline to the next one to gain the information necessary and transfer that information to the relevant characters, whether it be Phi or Sigma or the other characters. Hey guys, this is what happened in the other timeline. Be aware of that, right? And now we're in ZTD, in which there is a really weird melding of different... I don't know how else to say this. Like, it's so weird to me not to see Junpei old, because I got so used to VLR already. It's so weird to me to see Akane again as a main character. I mean, sure, she was a main character in VLR technically, but like to have her on my team and like, you know, have her as a appropriate response again, which kind of brings up an interesting thing that Uchikoshi does, which is the foiling of characters. So, I mean, come on, dude. Like, authors who want to reveal like character nuances will obviously understand that what develops the characters is their interactions and their actions through a story, etc., etc. But the reason why I bring that up again is because the pairings of all these teams are done so where it's easy to have a balance. So like Junpei, who is, in my opinion, antagonistic now, has the balance of Akane now. Whereas he was looking for her forever in VLR, now we just have her. I don't know anything about Q Team yet. D Team is obviously the team that we are very familiar with since VLR. It is Phi, Sigma, and... God, give me a second. Diana, I think? Am I right about that? Let's take a look here. Phi, Sigma, Diana. It is... Yep. Okay, there we go. And then Q Team, again, I have no idea. So I think we're going to play this pretty linearly because I need to just understand the story straight. Like the presentation of what they want me to believe at first, and then get new information. So are you guys okay with just going C Team straight? Okay. So after I go through C Team straight, I think it's okay to kind of just mess around a little bit. I cannot go through C Team straight? What's happening here? Maybe the way to... I'm forced to see other things? Oh, jeez. So they can't let me do the easy mode way of doing this. Did I not finish? What the fuck is... How does this work? It's locked? Oh, what the... Okay, oh. That's not fair, Uchikoshi. I wanted to have a very easy story to... Fucking... What the... Dude, man... You see... Okay, see, we can't do C Team straight, I guess. So, do I want to know more about Q Team? The answer is yes. So, Q or D, go. Wait, check flow? What the fuck's this? Flow is... Yeah, I'm locked, right? I can't go past here anymore? Number clear... What? How does this work? Okay, so I guess I'm forced to do this. Okay, fine. Q or D, go. I don't care which one you choose. D, Q. D. All right. I'm okay with that. So we're on D team now. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. They literally call it jump. Jesus. Okay. All right. Execution D. Okay. Again, that's Diana. Phi Sigma.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me.
I don't know.
Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram.
Thank you.
You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
She's done it before.
I've seen something like this before.
All right, we're good.
In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop.
Okay.
Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it. I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What are you saying? My body's still got it.
I'll just give it a try.
All right, go for it, Phi.
You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
Map of Ward D. It's in the file? Thank you. Okay.
And we can go wherever we want so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
Prep room. Yeah, okay. Decontamination room. That's a healing room? Okay. Transporter room? Manufacturing. Interesting. Trash disposal room. Okay.
All right. We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom, but...
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out. Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
I miss you, Fi.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
Okay, I don't miss you anymore,
I
Fi.
politely but firmly refrain.
Yeah, fuck
What
it.
about you, Diana?
Hey, no.
Figured.
May I ask you guys something?
What's up?
Okay. Oh, God. Let's do this again. Who is Zero?
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet, or...
Zero is among us.
Will help come?
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the decom experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
Okay.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
Stop.
That's the lead-up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Oh, fuck, I can't. How do you pause this?
Transmissions will reestablish on December 31st at 23:30.
Okay.
Which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
Okay.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
I know, right? Mars mission equals decom experiment? Question mark? That's why I need to look at it again. Can I... Can't scroll up. So I mentioned a year ago something happened again. Another dot here. Okay.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at decom. That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
Already? Okay, so we just
That's
straight up
correct.
know. Okay.
That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated decom to stop all that from happening.
Phi? Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? You know the future. Then you could have prevented it.
We had no idea what events went down inside the decom facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
I got it. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Okay.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
I joined the decom experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Okay. Oh god, please pause the game. Slow down. This is so fast, so much. Okay, good. The dog's here.
Gab.
Alright, he's gonna
Why
pause the
is
game for me,
Gab
right?
here?
Gab.
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Fi.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
Oh, you can do it, Fi!
Sure.
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
I
Seems
believe
to me
you.
they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote...
Q team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die.
That sounds
I
very...
wonder about that.
What?
That sounds
The
very...
deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time.
Do you have a
We
necklace?
need to head over to the voting device.
Okay. Hang on.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Fi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
I'll
You
mention
mean
what
that
I'm
Q
saying
team is
later.
planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. If that's what they intended, they didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
Why would they do that?
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying.
Okay.
It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q-Team's voting for C-Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q-Team. Otherwise,
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C team.
Now that I think about it, even her character design, I think implies that. That's super interesting. Okay, well, I want a very specific type of future. So we're going D for Q. Okay, and I'm assuming there's gonna be a pause after this too, so let's do it. It's actually pretty amazing how much information compiles so quickly, and I've just barely started this game. We're only an hour into it. I'll talk about it when we make the decision, so hang on. Menu down. C to D, Q to C, D to Q. So D to Q, got it.
Your vote has been accepted.
Okay.
well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate.
C to D, Q to C, D to Q.
One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the brain. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the film you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, and then I'm going to assume there's a pause here, and I gotta choose Q team, right? Because if there is, that's perfect for talking. Perfect, okay. So, God, where do I even begin? Okay, so first I'll begin with a question. Someone messaged me on Discord? Give me a second. Sorry. Okay. Can someone do me a favor and read the article on Discord? It's regarding Windows, and I would like to know some information about that. So that said, let's begin with a question. So that box in the middle of their room is called the force quit box. Force quit is kind of specific, right? So when you force quit a program, that is taking, is it really that bad, that article? I'll just continue until someone gives me more information. So force quitting a program is like control alt delete, and you just like force quit it that way. So that's one thing. I just want to make sure that's confirmed, right? That kind of idea. The second thing, it's not even a question. I was gonna bring a few things up. Right off the back, Diana speaks very familiarly. Diana speaks very familiarly, and I think she might be related to Luna. She has that kind of over-optimistic appeal. Having Luna back into the picture again would mean that you have someone who is able to transfer consciousness because she's a robot, right? The other thing is that color-wise, I think she matches Luna very well. I was asking if she had a necklace because the one thing I remember about Luna was that story about the blue bird, and I think it was a necklace. It was a blue bird in a cage, right? To just keep that super simple, the story about the blue bird is kind of like finding your own happiness. And the blue bird being caged and close to you, sure, you have happiness close to you, but then you're taking someone's happiness away. How can you be related to a robot? Make another robot. Anyway, I forgot how it exactly ends. I think you release the blue bird to release the blue bird to have freedom, and therefore it has, you know, happiness, even though it's farther away from you. That's not the best way to concisely tell that story, but that was something I was thinking about. Anyway, we're talking about character foils again and how these teams are constructed, not just for like plot reasons, but for interesting character dynamics. So far, it seems like on every single team, you have a very logical person. I don't know anything about Q's team yet. We're going to see how that works. But on C team, you have Junpei and Akane. Akane being that kind of balance to Junpei. Junpei thinks of betrayal first, right? Which made me immediately kind of like reel back. I'm like, damn, what happened to you, Junpei? D team, it's Phi who thinks of betrayal first. And I mentioned back during our VLR stream that Phi and Sigma are an amazing balance when it comes to each other. Their like interactions with each other make it so that their extremes come towards the center. So Phi is very logical. She kind of has issues talking about her own emotions. It's Sigma that has to kind of reel her in when it comes to like actually thinking about someone else other than through logic, right? To think about someone through their emotions. They're a human being, right? That's funny because Sigma is a clone, I think. Clone/robot, depending on which Sigma you're talking about. And so Phi thinks of betrayal on D team. So now I'm curious about how Q team is going to function. If it's going to like mirror every single team, then I think Q team is going to have that kind of person looking for betrayal as well. And then the next question after that becomes, how do the main protagonists of each team resemble each other? We're talking specifically about K was the clone? K was the clone. Give me a second. Sigma was he had white blood, I remember that. K looked like Sigma, right? K equals Kyle equals clone. Sigma's a cyborg, but K looked like Sigma, right? Okay, anyway. Sigma at least is part robot. He's a cyborg. So it brings up the idea of how, Jesus, what did I just say? Give me a second. It's funny that a cyborg has to talk to a human about emotions. But that works very well with VLR because of that robot experiment they were talking about, which was the Chinese box experiment. The idea of strong AI versus weak AI. How do I condense that really quickly? There is a form of thought that strong artificial intelligence must be able to do what? Do I still have my notes from VLR? Give me a second. Well, yeah, I do. But do I have the notes written about that experiment? Let's see. Text documents, maybe? Let's see. Please tell me it's still here. Studies? I think it's here. Okay. There are two basic videos of artificial intelligence of the time. No, there are two basic thought processes of artificial intelligence of the time. The first one is if you can simulate anything, you can simulate the mind, but it is only simulating it. John Searle calls that weak AI, aka if you're just simulating the human mind, you didn't create consciousness. It's merely just copying it. 2, if you got a simulation, one that can pass the Turing test, which means the computer can behave just like a human being, that you can't tell the difference between it and a human being, then you didn't just simulate a mind, you created one. So here we go. How do I do this very quickly? The Chinese room thought experiment was a thought experiment created by John Searle in 1980. This experiment challenges the idea of strong artificial intelligence, which is you can create a consciousness. In it, he proposes the idea of a person being locked in a closed room with instructions on how to respond to a native Chinese speaker sending messages to the person on the inside. They cannot see each other. The Chinese speaker will give a message in Chinese, and the person in the room has instructions on how to respond, even though they don't understand Chinese. If X is asked, Y is the response given back according to the manual/books inside the locked room. This argument is against computers being intelligent because the locked room is a program. On the outside, it may look the same as a native Chinese speaker, but on the inside, it is different. The problem is the AI, or the person in the room, still doesn't understand Chinese. And if they don't understand Chinese, these words are just symbols. They are devoid of meaning. That's just a very quick summary of how that works. Okay, let's see. Why did I bring that up again? I brought that up because in VLR, they are trying to create consciousness and transfer consciousness. So therefore, having that interesting dynamic between Sigma and Phi exists there, and Diana being the creation of consciousness. Well, sorry, I'm not ready to say that yet. Luna being the creation of consciousness within a robot exists within that team. So now we can finally go to Q team, except I'm freaking worried as hell because can someone tell me a little bit about that article? Do I need to actually restart right now? Is it that dangerous? You need to update now. Restart is after it is all installed. Just don't do any browsing. Jesus, oh God. The government brought it up. Okay, so I know a lot of you guys are watching right now. I will be back. Can you please just wait for a little bit? I need to update this. So how does this work? Can someone just, there's no need to update immediately? I'm a little nervous. Okay, so to keep it super simple, I just don't browse on anything. Just, okay, alright. That's a lot of stress going into this already. Jesus. Okay, so now I'm on page 4. I've only been through this stream, what, an hour and a half? Oh god, this is... Uchikoshi's asking a lot from me already. Quantum computer dome. Pod room. God, all these rooms are so interesting and weird. Biolab?
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira,
Thank you.
Okay, it's in the file.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
what is this?
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait, I see something on the side of this thing.
What?
What the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
I guess so.
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head will explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe.
Huh. Okay. A bar, huh? With the kid?
Did
Okay.
I ask you something?
What?
Let's start again. Who is Zero?
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing. You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Heart Ripper?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento.
This is scary because it's
The
very
victim's
fucking
name
close.
was Jeffrey Foray, age 37.
All right.
His body was just like Virginia's, with
Okay.
the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th,
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Right.
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wow. Already hitting me with these numbers, huh? 'Cause I was like, wait, Roseville? I know where that is. Sacramento, I know where that is. Okay. Keep moving. Where are we?
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM.
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
What about the money?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it.
That's it?
Well, maybe not entirely.
That's weird. Psychological experiment? I thought that was experiment for... What did I write down here? Psychological experiment, question mark? Next.
Mira? Eric? What's going on between you two?
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
Hey, man. I mean, if you like her, ask her. I guess, go for it. Even though we're in a zero escape game.
Out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Gab? How did you...
You came through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Man, can you stop being
Hey,
a
check
dick?
this out.
Jesus, Carlos. Wait, you're not Carlos. You're
There's
Eric.
something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here.
Wait. No,
C
yeah,
team
you're Eric.
is
Got it.
voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with 1 vote each.
The whole thing is a tie and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects toward C. I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
C to
We
Q.
need to figure out how to notify D team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
A pen?
And cheese?
That should do it.
Okay.
What exactly are you doing? Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
it's all on you, Gab.
Okay.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will. "5 minutes until the deadline."
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C Team is a trap.
Trap.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
Mira, could you kind of like rein in Eric for me? Q to C. Right? Let's read again. C to D, Q to C, D to Q. Normally it was on the right side. Interesting. Q to C.
Your vote has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
Why is that your first assumption? Eric, please!
Your time limit has ended. sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Ooh, God, I feel nervous already. Okay. Okay, so the next question is, how do I talk about the ideas that I just had in my head there? So first, let's save again. Go back. Okay, so this is going to be difficult to talk about, so I'm going to talk a little bit slowly, I guess. So I'm struggling to remember some details about VLR, but one of the things that I do remember is this quirkiness of influencing the present or the past through the future. So like the idea that if you jump to the end result, aka the future, you may end up changing things before it, right? Because the events that led to the future, if the future is different, must have been different for it to occur. I know that sounds really weird, but when I thought about that, I started thinking about the flow of time and how the flow of time in this game thus far feels really distorted. Like, it's hard for me to even word it properly. So I'll just mention some things that I wrote down with a lot of question marks because I simply don't understand. We're at the freaking beginning of the game, so it's understandable, I hope. Let's see. First, Q wasn't there at DCOM, and Mira mentioned that it was a psychological experiment. I thought that when Phi mentioned DCOM, she said something about, what was it again? A Mars mission equals DCOM experiment? That's what I wrote down. So I remember the Mars mission, obviously in VLR, and I'll just have to like double check information as I go forward. I wrote down manipulation of time to create the right conditions, and then I wrote down, okay, the force quit box has been mentioned 3 times, no surprise. Are we in a program? Question mark. Q to C, the correct flow of time. I feel like what we're doing here is trying to construct the events to lead to the proper outcome. So therefore, C to Q to D is past, present, and future, question mark. Past, present, future. Does that make sense? Question mark. I also wrote down something really awkward, which is this dog even real? I don't know why I wrote that. I just thought that dog was kind of weird. Possibility it's a joke is what Q said. So there's a lot of ideas happening right now. I don't know where to pursue them. And simply they could just be like, I don't know, things that appeared in my head. I'm going like, I don't know where Uchikoshi is going here. Perfectly fine. We just started this game, right? What was the quote? Let's inhibit the virus. Right, and then the other question that I had is these new characters. So like the present, if this is the present, I don't actually know, has 3 characters I have no familiarity with. And to be fair, I don't know Carlos. And maybe I know Diana. Who the hell is Carlos, I wonder? Yeah, I know he's a firefighter. And then Heart the Ripper? Heart the Ripper, what did he do? He killed people. In 2026. In 2026. What year are we? We're in 2027, I think? We're in 2027, right? Did I write that down? December 31st is the date. It is 2028. It is 2028. Okay. The Ripper killed people in 2026, so 2 years ago, and he remembers that details. Okay. All right. So now to make things a little bit easier, I think we're going to continue with C team just to keep what the fuck? What is this? What? What am I looking at? What the huh? Okay, Q team, is it easier to what? Okay, I'm going to assume it's going to be the case with D team as well. Jesus, where do I start? Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand how I mean, yeah, it's fair. I don't understand how chronologically this works, which makes it harder to follow. Oh shit. I mean, that kind of goes to the point that I meant, right? Time is so distorted that I can't fucking figure out how things work out. Let's move on to ZTD 5 then. So I'm gonna write another page down. I'm on my 5th page of notes. Jesus. Okay. Click switch. What does click switch mean? Flow. Click switch. What is this? What is this? Okay, it's labeled, so this must be the, what do you call that again? The main route or the common route? We share this information together. We did not escape, therefore we're here. Then it branches like this. So this must be the decision that I made with the voting. Okay. So then it branches to here. And then we get this, holy shit, what the fuck? Switch again? Give me a second, I'm just trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand this flow. Switch again. It's the same thing, right? Let's just make sure everything is the same. Switch again. Obviously, it's going to be the same thing. Okay. So then, this is what I'm going to do. I want you guys to decide C, Q, or D. I have a preference on C, but it's perfectly fine if you have another preference. C it is. Okay. So what I'm going to do first... Jesus, what the fuck? Where do I even start, man? I should choose the option that is least confusing. So then I can try to construct how the story works. I think here is probably the least confusing. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is get some water, and then I'll be right back. And we'll... How the fuck does this even work? Why is it so scrambled? Okay, anyway. I'll be right back. Let me just get some water. I'm going to desperately need it. Okay, I'm ready. So thank you again for the wait. Let's move forward. I'm going to choose this because I think it's not as confusing as this, or let's just choose this. Okay, let's see what happens. Is that how it works every single time? You jump to a portion? It is. So I might be able to piece this together. Flow. Flow, right? Is this what I think it is? It must be parts of it. So I want this weird handle here, I think. Switch. Back, please. Okay. That looks familiar to me. I'm pretty sure that was in that very first part. So yeah, let's go with this. Okay. Okay. Anthropic principle? What the fuck? Okay, I'll write that down.
This is...
The rec room.
It's the new year.
The fuck?
The vote was at 13:30.
Okay.
So we slept for over 10.5 hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate.
Okay.
An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
We might have just forgotten we did.
So we've woken up a bunch of times already?
That's right. Memory drug.
Something horrible could have happened, and we don't remember it.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills. No good. It's locked.
So it's like usual, and we're trapped?
Usual.
How about a drink to pass time then? There's a lot of things we can do here.
Oh, Junpei and your vices.
Junpei, in 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you years ago.
Is that so? True. Looks, tastes, and other superficial things change with time. But there must be something inside you that's still the same. Swimming, going to festivals, getting into snowball fights in the schoolyard. During the incident with the rabbits, you protected me, didn't you?
What about it?
The Junpei from back then, he must be somewhere.
Says the one of us who changed first. No. You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei. Say what you need to, while there's time to say it.
Carlos!
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who lies to himself.
Once, I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience.
You?
Wait, you weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18. I'd only just passed the test. I'd come home after...
All right, thank you, Uchikoshi. America.
At that point, I'd arrived before the fire department had. That's why I...
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
I managed to save my sister, but not my mother and father. It was because of their support that I could become a firefighter. And I was never able to even thank them. Sorry. I kind of brought the mood down. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I don't want the two of you to end up having any regrets. If you have something to say it while you're alive.
Huh. While we're alive.
Please don't say that. It's bad luck.
Good point. Okay, let's find a way out of here. That is the first step to staying alive.
Oh my god, man. Can I just say one thing really fast? I am super proud of how this visual novel really emphasizes how important it is to pay attention to scenes, not just do dialogue, right? It's the visual aspects that make me feel very happy about this. And like, I just hope that in the future, Spike Chunsoft continues to kind of like push the visual elements as far as it can in VNs. This makes me so happy. Okay, let's do this, man. Okay. Let's start with the way I always handle things. With a fucking exit. Okay. Okay. A jukebox? Slot for a card. This. And then there's dice. Okay, so I'm guessing you take parts of other pieces and you throw them into the relevant gambling games. But this excites me, like having all these details that I have to pay attention to, and yeah, sure, I'm lost, but it's been really fun so far. Odds equal 35%. Okay. I'm trying to think of any other thoughts I had while coming here right now. It's hard to gather everything all at once because the game throws you into the middle of it, and then you just gotta find logic of how everything's working and happening together. I mean, that's just how the games go, right? But like, the balance of having to solve puzzles while keeping track of the story ideas, the plot, the themes, has always been like a really fun challenge, actually, in the Zero Escape series. Bottle of oil. I do have a quick question for the chat as I'm reading here. If you read ZTD already, can you press 1 for me? Kind of curious what's the majority of our chat like right now. Okay, so a lot of the core members have read this already. Okay. Okay. So I will do my very best to explain ideas as they come to me. And again, like, I'm not like a professional at this. I'll do my... What the fuck is this shit? What does this mean? What does this say? Rules of chess? Are these movements of chess pieces or something? This is a chess rulebook. Okay, I'm good. Jam 100%. Okay, it's not orange juice, so we're good. Is this 1/2 of an entire chessboard? I guess so. I'll look for the other one. Can I pick this up? S? Sorry, I can't read that. Chess upside down. Got it. All right. Can I experiment with this? Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit surprised by that too. Okay, fine, I'll write it down. Let's go with 5, 5, 6, maybe a 4 here. What is this supposed to be though? Okay. Okay. A fire hook? You know, I'm a little surprised. I don't understand why VLR and 999 didn't sell well. Like, to me, this is actually really wonderful writing. I mean, okay, I just started the game, but I really enjoyed what I've seen so far. I guess the other question then is, why is it popular in America? Japan has bad taste? Nah, come on, man. Can I take the helmet off? I don't think so. I'll try. Okay, we're good. Take our time. Newspaper clippings and photos. Could have been bad marketing. AAA? Can I type in numbers? Looks like I can. SSEH. HESS. Okay, I was curious. Back. Okay. 5, 21, 26, 28. This is, what do you call this? I don't really gamble much. This is a, it's not roulette, is it? Okay. That's roulette? Okay. Roulette. 5R, 21R, 26B, 28B. Isn't this kind of much for a first puzzle? Like, I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Well, I haven't played this game. I mean, the Zero Escape series in a while. I hope I didn't jump in too hard. Jesus. What is this? A wooden box? Okay. Okay. Sadman 570? What? I don't really drink much. Only when anime openings happen to, like, infiltrate our stream, that's when I drink. Or parties. Sadman 570? What the hell? There's a legend about this bottle? You're not supposed to ever drink it. It's so bad, wine experts everywhere lose their will to live after tasting it. Got it. Sad Man 570, huh? Can I do anything with these? Guess not. Sad Man 570? What in the world? These are records? Okay. Can I do anything with these? No? How about this? Sunset 24? The setting sun at 24. Okay, sunset 24. And there's something that maybe looks like a sun. Okay, maybe we can light up that fireplace. Or, yeah, burn that up. Okay, can I change a little bit of the sound options here? So, down a bit, down a bit. Alright. File save. No, save. Save, there it is. There's this thing that I haven't checked here. Okay, I'm starting to see how this is gonna work. Oh my god, puns! Alright. Wasn't there someone who punned a lot before? God, did Junpei used to pun a lot? I'm trying to remember. Junpei did? Oh god, Junpei has changed. Doesn't like puns anymore. Oh, America! How far am I? We just started, man. New Caledonia? Oh my god, we're still not done. This thing's huge. Fuyan Ripa? I remember that. Cards? A house of cards? Okay, what a mess. Some of the cards are sticking to the table? There's a minus, a plus, and an equal sign. I guess it's a math equation, okay. Why are these ripped up? What the fuck does this mean? A83? He's saying the thing that's on there. Okay, fine. Ace, 8 and a 3, minus a 10, queen, queen, and a 9, plus 9, 4, queen, 5, 8, and jack equals something. These cards are set up to look like a math equation. And all the kings are ripped in half over to the side. Bam, 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 bam. Can I move these? The queens and jacks have no number, and what about the ripped kings? There must be a clue to solve this around here somewhere. Typically, Jack is 10. No, that's not right. Jack is 11 in this case, because it's 10 then Jack. And Queen would be like 12. King would be 13, I think, and Ace could be 14 or 1? Question mark? I'll figure this out as I go, I guess. And there's these 3 spots here. So maybe the dice that we saw earlier? Okay. Collect 5 coins. Maybe the red button is how we get out. Okay, so I'm starting to see how this all pieces together. So luckily that's the case. Beer. What is this? I mean, how does this work again? I can change these items up here, right? Sure. 5, 5, 6, 4. That looks very familiar. Looks like chess. Is that a 3? It does not equal 3? Is that what it's saying? Question mark? Okay. An X? Okay. Huh. Okay. I do have a very simple question. Be very careful about answering it, because this simple question could lead to a lot of like snowballing. At the very beginning of the game, Zero said that there is a elevator in the center, and the elevator is how we get out, correct? Just yes or no, that's all I want. And there's gonna be a follow-up question. The hell? Something stuck in the helmet. Okay. Did he say the elevator went up? Letter chart? Letter chart? Letter chart rec room? He did say you're many meters below the ground at least. Okay. QWZFIO. Do I want to write this down now? Or to leave it for later? There's also things that are repeating. So for now, letter chart. I'll just keep that in mind. It exists. Okay. And now we're back to the beginning. Okay. So what do we have here? We have hit back. We have a wooden hammer, fire hook, small wooden box, matches, and a bottle of water. Okay, so then, can I interact with this in any way? Okay, now that I have that, is there an easier way to switch items? That would be really preferred here. Why? Why does nothing? Well, throw this in. Okay, he just goes for it? Alright. Okay, the wood box is in there. Can I poke around with the fire hook? Put it out first? Sure. Okay, poke it out. So logically, this all works so far. 777. Oh, whoops, skipped that by accident. Back. How do I interact with this? That's not how it works. Can I go upwards? No. I think something needs to go in the upper section of the slot machine. So maybe I gotta interact with that first. Okay. Does it function like this? It's a card that goes in there. Okay. Step back. I have a, what do you call it again? A hammer. Can I, no, not that, back. Here again. Can I interact with this? And hit here? What is, oh, hi, okay. What is this? Pawn, pawn, pawn? Anything else? King, queen, bishop, knight, rook, pawn. Same thing everywhere? Okay. Let me take a look at this again, please. 1, 2, and 3. So you solve this by choosing the pieces that do that. Okay. I'm guessing 1 might be a rook. 2, I guess, is a bishop. Is 3 a king? Okay, so what is it again? It is rook, bishop, king? Let's try that. Rook, bishop, king, right? That's a king. Okay. I got another 777. A coin and a note with numbers on it. Number note? Number note? 0, 5, 28, 21, 26. What did I get last time? The roulette said 5, 21, 26, 28. Okay. What is this thing here? Can I place it on there now? Okay, look at this again. Okay, look at this again. Don't need it. Okay. So, just this. And this. Okay, so go back. Back again. I want to go here, I believe. How do I examine? No. How do I look at the notes again? Go back. Go to menu. Go to memo, I think? That's not right. Memo is where you draw things. Okay. Flow, log, options, file? File, okay. Is this the order that you're supposed to do? Okay, so fine. So it's 0, 5, 28, 21, 26, red, black, red, black. Okay. Is it this first? Well, first, can I touch upon this? Is there anything I can do by touching this? No. No. Okay, let's go double check. Nothing. Okay. Okay. So how does this function? We can input letters of the alphabet here. How about we try it one more time? Are they related to this? I'm talking to myself, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, C? Question mark? 28? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. By 12, so now we're at 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That makes no sense to me. We'll try though. 12, 24, go back by 3, 23, 22, 21, M, 24, 25, 26, R, I guess I will try that. But usually, I don't think this game... Yeah, usually this game gives you like an actual word when you do things like that. At least that's the habit that he ends up having, so that's not making sense. I wonder if I'm going this the wrong way. How many reds are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 red. How many blacks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, you can do by... I already lost. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 by 18. Well, I guess I'll ask for a hint. So I guess the first question that I have is, how do I ask the question correctly? Is this right here related to this right here? That's my first question. Yes. Okay, makes sense. Do you need this, and this to solve the problem? Am I on the right track here? Yes, okay. So there we go. I'm on the right track. That's all I needed to know. So the only question is, how do I translate this correctly? Because I thought it would simply just count and put it in. There's 36. There's 36 of them, and I counted and I put it in, unless I counted wrong. Is this the placement on this? Is that how it works? I don't know how to play this game. Hang on, give me a second. Move back. Is this how it works? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. By 12, 36. I guess that's how it works. Okay, so what's the easy mode way of doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 7 to the right. How do I just draw this out, make my life easier? There. I'm tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think after I'm done with this puzzle, I'm gonna stuff my face with food because I'm starving right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Bam. So where is 21? 21 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21 is here. Where is 5? 5 is right here. Okay. Where is 26? You go down 1 and move right twice. 1, 2, 3. 26 is here. Where is 28? You move down 1, you move to the right. 28 is here. Okay, so now that I have that written down, you go to the menu, you go to File, you go to Letter Chart, I believe, and now all you gotta do is just apply it correctly. So 21 is 7 to the right, is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it is. So therefore, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I. So I goes here. It is 5, 28, 21, 26. So I. Is that I? Yes, it is. Okay, where is 5? 5 is right here. That is an S. 5 is the very first number. Okay. Where is 28? 28 is here. 1. Okay, start from 21. I, right? Down 1, 2 to the right. That's 26. 26 is N. 26, 21. 5 is here. The last thing we're missing is 28. 28 relative to that. So 26 was N. To get to 28, you move down 1 and then to the right. P. Spin. Jesus! Shoot me! Okay, anyway. Well, this wheel is attached from the I know where this goes. From the table, where can we use it? You can wear it on your head. Yes, why not? Two more to go, hopefully. So, like, answer this question without spoiling, and you'll know what that means, I imagine. Of the characters in the Zero Escape series revealed so far, who are your favorite characters? For me, it is... That's actually a pretty fair question for me. I really like Fi. I think she's interesting, well-written, fun, creates a lot of interesting dynamics. I like Akane. And I like Clover. Clover because she's always high. Make a heart? The reel is to turn now. Okay. Do I just hit the button again? Cool. All right, down. I actually like Junpei and Sigma a lot too. It's kind of hard for me to pick super favorites, but if we were going for top 5 with no ranking whatsoever, Fi, Sigma, Junpei, Akane, Clover, that's my list of characters, I guess. Make a heart with this. So you can reset at any time. How does this function? You just move it around? Got it. Okay. Can you move it to the side? Yes, you can. Got it. Let me see here. Can you shift these things around? Like, can I turn it around like crazy? You can. Okay, got it. So reset. Is this all one piece here? It is all one piece. Can I move this to the side for a second? Thank you. Am I allowed to put this more towards the center? I am not. Am I allowed to... I mean, I see part of the heart already. My eyes are kind of bleeding here, though. This makes logical sense to me here. That being that portion there. I can see this being here. Is there an L shape of some sort? I'm not allowed to put things wherever right away, right? I don't think so. Does it want me to make the L on the left? Or does it want me to make the L on the right? Sorry, does it want me to make the heart on the left or the heart on the right? I guess it wants me to make the heart on the left. That makes sense to me, I guess. Okay, anyway, what I'm looking at it? Okay, so stop. I see where this fits at least. So we'll put that there. 2 spots. The other things here, I have this opening. Can possibly go here. Where is that spot again? Here. Oh, there's these weird yellow cubes? Interesting. That makes sense there. For now, I'll just put the pieces together and see logically what's required afterwards. Sounds kind of backwards if I think about it. What is this right here? 2 open white spots. I mean, I don't think we have that opening right away. I don't think so, yeah. Keep piecing the outer parts first. Understand this a little bit better, I think. That doesn't function there. That doesn't function there. How do I switch this around again? Oh, like that. The problem is that this portion here, there's nothing like that, as far as I'm aware. Okay, put this back here. How do you switch it again? Like that? Does that function? I mean, the issue is finding out how everything fits together. There's a rather large piece here too. Can I shift this around? Thank you. My eyes are hurting. Ow. Okay. Did it really have to be red and white? Okay. I feel like getting the bigger pieces in first makes more logical sense, because if you can figure out how they fit, you work around the smaller one. So where does this have to be is the question, right? Just a little bit decipher. What is this? What is this? It could be an angle of 1, but the issue then is that occupies the spot right here. Where does this go? Logically, with something of a 4-piece, right? I can't put it here. Can I fit it here? No, doesn't make any sense. Here? No, because that's already there. Unless I'm allowed to put things on top of each other like that. I don't think that works. Is there any other place that's allowed to be there? It can't be here because that's already there. I mean, what says that? If I block it on top, is that allowed for this puzzle? I don't know. I don't think that's allowed. Is it? Will everything fit correctly if I do that? I'm seeing bits and pieces function together, but certainly not everything. What is this right here? This is this right here as well. This is this right here as well. Okay. That seems like a really awkward solution there. Maybe I am allowed to do that, but then the question is it blocks off like that, so how does it work? maybe you are allowed to put it on top of each other. That's interesting. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then how do I properly block this off like that? No, like this? Well, the question is how does this fit, right? Incorrect. I guess you really are allowed to do that. That's interesting. What just happened here? I got confused all of a sudden. So you can stack them. That must be part of how you answered this problem then. There's a gigantic piece here that I really want to fill. And there's this piece here. Wait, I'm allowed to do that? I am. It's so hard to see this. So obviously this isn't functioned yet. So then the question is, now that I understand that you can stack these things with each other, how do you stack it appropriately to fill the entire thing? So now that I get stacking is allowed, I'm missing the top right here, and I'm missing the bottom left here. Oh, the thing is, when puzzles happen, I usually try to ignore the chat. I try it out for a little bit, and if I can't solve the problem, honestly, I'm down for asking. What is this? So I'll give myself 5 more minutes. If I can't seem to figure out the solution, I will probably ask for hints. Okay. I understand that I'm allowed to stack. I hope his original assumption is not wrong of that going there. Is there any easy 3 that I haven't put there? An easy 3. Easy 3. Easy 3. Okay. Where would logically this go, I wonder? Let's see. Well, I mean, for me it makes sense to go here. But then how do you fill in the rest of the parts, right? There's a huge part right here. Yes, but you don't have enough spaces to fill everything by doing that. What can I build from this? I only have 1, 2, 3. This also exists here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spots? Okay. I wish I could figure out where these big pieces go first, but maybe that's the proper way of handling it. I have to just figure out where this part goes. I am allowed 1, 2, 3 pieces left. Does it solve the problem if I just shove it in right now? You're also allowed to kill things. Does not fit all the pieces, you know. Okay, I'll give myself 1 more minute, and if I can't figure it out, I'll mask glitch out. Damn, I feel like I'm. Has to go here. Where else would it go? The issue is like I can't fucking fill it in. Damn it. Nope. Okay, let's go. I'm this far, so let's see. How would this work? Overlapping is not the solution, and get the big pieces in first. Overlapping? You're not allowed to overlap? Oh. I honestly thought you were allowed to overlap. How many red squares do you have? Let's ask that question. Would that be easier to calculate? The red is the center, so the dig 2 pieces first. Okay, let's try the easy mode things first. You're not allowed to overlap. That was the hint. You're not allowed to overlap? Those are the center. Okay. Well, if I'm not allowed to overlap, then there's an issue here. Oh, fuck, dude. Well, I'm not allowed to overlap. I can't do this. Unless... Are you 100% certain I'm not allowed to overlap? Okay, so this thing is so gigantic. How do you fill this one in? that doesn't work. That's connected there. That won't work because this has to exist. I feel like that, I really thought that was the right one, but there. But the problem is this won't fit. Okay, asking for another bit of advice here, or you can just straight up tell me the answer at this point now. I'm okay with it. So, try solving from the top down. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to finish the white ones first, because they take so much space is an issue. How? Is there any that has specifically this? There's that, yes. This doesn't logically make sense because I'm cutting off that spot. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is one of the first puzzles, which is why I think no one remembers this. I don't have a 2B here? I do have a 2B here. I feel like we're getting really close now. So is there any... Yeah, but I can't fill in that spot, right? Not with a single piece. Okay, so start trying to fill in the white spots. This one's a huge issue. I have this left, this as well, and a 4B that goes somewhere. How does this part here function? Is there something I'm just not looking for? Is there any way for that to function correctly? So I must have something wrong, right? How do you fit this part in? Okay, we'll continue with the idea of using white pieces. Where does it even go? Does this function correct? That could work, but then we have these pieces left, 1, 2, and 3. Maybe the right side is wrong, yeah. How could this right side be wrong? I feel like it's just a gigantic piece of the puzzle right there, bam. Okay, so first, ask yourself this question. Is there any way with the pieces that I have left to fill in this spot? If the answer is yes, then do it. If the answer is no, then look for a different answer. Okay. I think it's not possible to fill these pieces, so something is wrong. So something is wrong. So... Okay, so I guess it's a big piece then. So it's this, please. It's this or this. Can I, if I shift these pieces in any way, will it work? Okay, move this a little bit, please. We're talking about the big pieces now. Where else could this fit is the question, right? Or where else could this fit? That's the question. Okay, so. I feel like this is right. I'm guessing it's this one. You saw it. Okay. Try the right big piece 180. Oh. Does everything just fall into place now? Jesus, I hope that's the case. Okay, I have how many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Okay. That doesn't work. There's 2 straight lines. Okay, I'm glad that stacking was figured out not to be the right answer. Take this. One, two, three, four total? Okay. Oh, Kofa, thank you. And we got another piece, right? What is this? Okay. Examine this, please. This card calendar is a card calendar. It has different card behind. It has a different card behind each month. January, I'll write it down. January is Ace. November is Jack. December is Queen. Okay. I wonder why the first letter is emphasized. JFMMA. And there's this weird barcode on the back. Okay. Oh man, I'm burned out. Okay, back. Back. Trying to find the. Trying to remember what the remaining part was. All right, I'll see you later, Manu. Take it easy, man. So we're looking simply just for one more. Wait. Okay. No, not file. Okay. So my guess is on the ground. The dice that fell, I mean. Please. That's not what I meant. Maybe it didn't fall on the ground? Did I have it on me? I was not paying attention. Not allowed to scroll down. Interesting. Remember this. So possibly you get what you need here and shove it onto there. So let's take a look at this again. January equals Ace. So I guess Ace equals 1. November equals Jack. So I guess Jack equals that. December equals 12. So therefore, okay. So what does it say again? It says ace 83. So if ace equals 1, because it's January, it's 183 minus 10QQ what? 10QQ9, I think. 10 QQ 9. Okay, and that's 9, right? I think it is, yes. And he said it was 9, 4. Let's double check this. What do you say it was again? Okay, all right. 9, 4, Q is 12. 5, 8, Jack is 1. $183 minus, that can't be right. What do I even put in here? Yeah, maybe add them all together. That'll make a little bit more sense. So do they not have a calculator for this game? Okay. One second, guys. That's so weird. I thought VLR had a calculator. Okay. Oh, man. That's 12. Plus 12. Plus 9. 43. Okay. If I'm gonna add this together, then it's 1 plus 8 plus 3. So that is 12. 9, 4, 12, 5, 8, 1. Okay, hang on. Are you sure? I really felt like VLR had a calculator. That's strange. Anyway, no worries. 12 plus 5 plus 8 plus 1 is 39. So if I use this calculator correctly and I understand correctly, it's saying 12 minus 43 plus 39 equals what? So here we go. 12 minus 43 plus 39 equals 8. Okay. Can I move these things to make it equal 8? Unless it's saying 8 is right here. 8 is A. Oh god, I'm starting to burn out here. What else would be applied to this? Can I activate anything here? I'm not. Can I activate any here? Well, I mean, we're missing the dice. And I couldn't find them on the ground. I mean, obviously the dice fell, so where are they? That's the question. I cannot scroll down. It seems really silly. It's not that. I don't see the dice in my inventory. That's strange. Alright, silly question. Do you guys know where the dice is? It fell on the ground, so logically it's on the ground here. I just can't see it. Does it work if you toggle off the card calendar? Did they just fly away? I mean, I can't imagine that's the case. Like, where else would these dice go, right? Can you insert a coin to play a song? Sure, why not? A cursed jukebox? That's how the machine got its nickname, Juki, the Grim Reaper of 803. Interesting. I thought the coins were used for this. I mean, logically, that's the case. You put them into this machine here, and then you put enough of them, and then it fills out and you're good to go. Right, and so if we finish this last puzzle, logically, you'll get the final coin, hit the big red button, and you're out. Oh my god, game, are you serious? I had to be farther away to see the dice. Alright. Okay, alright, I mean, we all have those moments, okay? Oh, God. Well, I mean, to me it said 8. Done? The total is 8, though. So you want me in a specific order now to get out of this? What's the cards again? January equals ace. November equals jack, which I'm assuming is 11. December equals queen, which I think is 12. Is it saying ace first? Why? Ace for 1? So it's ace 8 3, 10 queen queen 9, 9 4, queen 5 8 jack, and I've solved it and I got 8, unless I solved it incorrectly. I mean, all I did was I put the numbers for what they represented and I added together. Huh. What's up, username? Nine plus 4 plus 12 plus 5 plus 8. Plus 11. Oh, whoops, that's 49. Jesus. I put 1 instead of 11. Jesus. Okay, let's make sure I do this all correctly then, again. They're not numbers? Hang on, let me just try something really fast here. Clear. 10 plus 12 plus 12 plus 9 is 43, yeah. That's 12. This should be... Well, ain't the double number. Carlos said something about it when you click the cards. Carlos said something about it when you click the cards. The first letter of each month is emphasized on this calendar. You're right. Maybe the card number matches the corresponding month. The card number matches the corresponding month, so therefore they're letters. Then the cards can form some kind of word. Thank you. Okay. Alright then. 1 is J. 8 is A. 3 is M. 10 is O. Q is 12, therefore D. And then D again. And then 9 is S. Bitch. Okay. 9 is S. 4 is A. Q is 12, therefore D. 5 is M. 8 is A. No! Don't know! Jam odd sad man? The fuck? Jam odd sad man. Jam? Sure. 100%. Odds? 35%. Sad man. 570. What was the equation again? The equation was minus then plus. 100% minus 35% plus 570. 100, here we go. 100 minus 35 equals 65 plus 570. 635. Always with the words, huh? That's how I feel. I feel sad, man. Okay, final coin goes here. I'm gonna save just in case the game just explodes for some random reason. All right, Junpei, I'll press the big red scary button. Oh my god. Oh, well.
The rules to the decision game will now be explained.
The decision game.
Rules?
This decision game utilizes the 3 dice located during the room search.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take 1 die and roll them together on the dice table. If all dice show a 1 on the side facing up, all players win.
What?
The door will then unlock, and all the players will be able to escape the room. However, if even a single die does not display a 1, everyone in the room will be gunned down.
What? Oh my god. What the hell is this shit? This isn't even a fucking game!
The time limit is 1 minute. If all of the dice are not rolled within that time limit, everyone will be gunned down. Those are all the rules. Good luck to everyone.
Okay, define
What are the odds?
define roll.
The odds will get all the dice to roll a 1.
Oh, it's 1/216th, so about 0.46%.
I believe it.
0.46?
Gatling guns operational in 30 seconds.
Shit, there's no time. Just roll them.
Ah, god damn it! I can't die here! There's still something I need to say.
Huh?
10, 9.
Okay then, here we go.
Come on.
Pray hard. If we pray, then it's gotta.
I just roll? You're fucking shitting me, right? Well, was nice knowing you guys.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
I agree with Junpei.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
My hand
what
slipped.
she said.
Yeah.
You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? 0? Oh, okay. I guess you're not the mulligan type.
There! Get on the other side of the bar! Hurry! This should work.
All right, game.
Announcing the current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Diana, Sigma. C Team, Carlos, Junpei, Akane. These 8 are now deceased.
Damn, Phi too good. Okay, so for the very observative bunch in the chat right now, I have a question for you. You know how the dice were 6, 3, and 5? And then when they picked up the dice in their hands, they had the flip side. Out of curiosity, who got 3? Am I just supposed to die? Am I? I mean, I don't know. Fuck. I'll just... The fuck? Really? No way. Can we see the flow? Yeah, sure, why not? This is the flow, right? It was down here? No wonder it was so confusing. What the fuck? Okay, so it cuts off here. So my guess is I'm not allowed to go through here? Or do I gotta really just chance it? It's possible to win that. Do I just run my head into it again? I mean, I could try. Just run my head into it, see what happens. No way, that sounds so silly. If I click on this again, they're not really gonna ask me to solve this again, right? That'll be bonkers, dude, no way. Here, I'll save again. We'll try it. You're not asking me to solve this fucking thing again, right? No, here's a decision point. Oh, you hold it. Too fast forward. That makes more sense.
Huh?
10, 9.
Okay.
Is there a trick to this? Maybe. Okay, everyone, RNGesus me, please. We're just gonna see if it actually just happens. It did change. But the face's still the same. Well, nope, not seeing that life. How do I skip through this correctly? Flow? Must be flow. Return to which screen? I don't understand what that means. What's fragment flowchart? It must be where this happens, right? Here we go again. I'm gonna slow this down and actually look at what they pick up. Question, guys, because I don't know dice that well. What's the opposite of 6? What's the bottom? Is it always at 8 or something? Opposite of 6 is 1.
The decision game.
What's the opposite of 3?
Rules?
This decision
Always add a self. That's 4.
utilizes the 3 dice
1, 4, 2.
located during the group search.
Thank you.
So, these then.
To begin this game, if on the door, however, everyone.
What?
The time if all of the everyone will. Those are
What?
Just show me your hands.
Gatling guns operational in 30 seconds.
Shit, they're just roll them.
4, 1, 2.
God
4,
damn
1, 2.
it! I can't die here.
3,
There's still
6. What?
something I need to say.
Huh?
3, 6, 5? Why?
10, 9.
Okay. 3, 6, 5. Huh. Maybe? Let's go again. Oh, okay. Third time's a charm.
Huh?
No way! Oh, yes! Yes! Hell yeah! We're alive! We're actually alive! Yeah!
That's how I feel, brother.
Hey, why are the two of you just standing there?
Guys, it's 1/216th! We just got a miracle! Yeah. You're right.
I just can't believe it.
We're alive, right?
Of course we're alive! What, do I look like a ghost to you? Or an undead zombie? If I was, then my heart wouldn't be pounding a mile a minute right now. Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand. We definitely gotta have a toast back in the lounge. Come on! What are you doing? Hurry up!
I don't think I've seen Junpei this excited since grade school.
I mean, we survived. I
Guess
understand.
he's still the same guy you knew underneath, huh?
I'm really glad.
That we're alive, or...
Both.
Nothing beats a cold one after surviving a close call. Come on! You guys should join me.
Sorry. I'll pass.
I'm really not in the mood for it.
For real? Are you serious?
Hell, hand me a beer.
Hey, are you already drunk?
Yeah, I am! Drunk on life! I am buzzed on this kick-ass feeling of surviving the impossible!
You probably shouldn't drink too much, Junpei.
Why not? We're just going to conk out again in 40 minutes anyway, remember? We just experienced the miracle of hitting 1/216th odds. 0.46%, guys! Come on! Let's use the remaining time we have to savor this awesome moment.
A miracle, huh? It definitely would be. If it happened on the first try.
Guys,
You remember
what
this.
are you saying? We only threw the dice once, right?
Are you sure about that? Maybe we just don't remember. And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
Huh?
If we threw them 3 times, the probability would be 72 to 1. I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
Oh, so what? Does that really matter? I'll say it again. We've only gone and thrown the dice once. Once. Right, Carlos?
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll 10 dice all at the same time. So, do you think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
Of course not. It's impossible.
Right. The probability is 60,466,176 to 1, but that's essentially impossible. If you tried 60,466,176 times, however, what would happen?
The likelihood of all of them being 1 is...
Not so much of an impossibility, right? I'll give you another example. Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power, 16 people, compete in a rock, paper, scissors tournament, how many matches are needed before a winner can be determined?
Why are you talking about...
Just answer the question.
Really? Okay, first, the 16 narrow down to 8. Then 8 to 4 and 4 to 2. After the final round, 1 person's left standing, so... a total of 4
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just one match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will do it and win, right? A victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
The person who won. But only because of circumstance. I mean, more or less.
Well, duh, but why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who lives on does so due to circumstance.
The anthropic principle.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, it's connected to the many worlds and multiverse theories.
The hell are you...
This universe is a little too well suited for human beings. That principle explains why. They say, for example, that if Jupiter was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe. But if even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
But anyone can see we do actually exist.
And that's exactly my point. We exist. Therefore, we know that we exist. Perhaps somewhere in reality there are countless universes devoid of humanity where the idea of humans didn't even begin. But it isn't possible to know if those other universes exist or not. That's because there are no human beings to observe within them. The only universe we can measure is our own. Therefore, this is the universe we exist in.
Wait, are you talking about tautology?
1 + 1 = 2 is a form of tautology also, right? The left and right sides of the equation say the same thing.
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
Anyway, I get what you're trying to say, Akane. Maybe, somewhere in this world, there are an infinite number of histories where we were executed by the Gatling guns. But we don't know if those histories really exist. Basically, because we're dead in those histories. The dead can't observe the world. Only those who are still alive can do that. Therefore, we exist here, now.
The opposite of what I just explained could be true as well. The universe could be not meant for humanity. Maybe there's one not limited by gravity, where they travel faster than light. You can't say for sure such a universe doesn't exist. If it does, then we could expect that aliens would be interacting together within it.
Okay, now that sounds like fun.
Maybe that was the universe God had intended in the first place. And this one is a failure.
So, we exist in the universe God abandoned, huh?
What's the matter?
You guys talking like this, I don't feel like drinking anymore. Kinda getting the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery. I mean, don't you agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier than ours right now. Then maybe it's really true.
We might be in the history God abandoned.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Sigma. These 5 are now deceased. As a result, 5 X-Passes will be revealed. I, Kill, Fool, Moon, Fate, all.
No.
That means only Phi is still alive.
Sorry. Forget what I just said. Huh. Seems like we're the ones with the best luck. God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear that announcement? 5 X-Passes were released. The only one left to die is Phi from D-Team, and then we...
Yeah, thank you.
Junpei! Don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
Wow, that was a lot to unravel all at once. Okay, so that means in the future, I need to make sure that I can like print screen that shot so I know how these words fall into place. I kill full moon fate. So what did I learn in that small section there? Well, let's see what I wrote down. Let's first save. And let's also use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Oh god, man, so much all at once. Holy shit. What do I do? I'm already on my 6th page of notes. How many hours have I streamed? 3 hours! 3.5 hours. So it's about 2 pages every hour-ish. Jesus. Okay, restroom first, and then come back? Let's do that. Okay. Do I want to continue C team or do I go Q and D? I think a good spread would be pretty healthy. So when I come back, I want you guys to vote C, Q, or D, and then I'll talk a little bit about what I wrote down. Okay, fair enough? I'll be right back. Oh god, man, this game is stressful. Okay, I am back. I made some tea because tea will allow me to relax, and this game is fucking stressful. Oh, all right. And I got some food here on the side, so we're all good. What do I talk about, I guess is the first question. How about we do a simple vote first, because that's going to allow me to get a little bit more of a break. So we're going to vote for C, Q, or D. First to 5 is what I choose. Let's go. I don't care what you vote for. I just want to see where we go. We got 1 for D, 2 for D, 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 D. Anyone want to be the... All right, D it is. Sounds pretty easy. All right, we're going to go for D. We'll just talk about something really quick here. I have to bring up something from VLR again. What do I bring up from VLR? Okay, so in VLR, they talk about Schrodinger's cat. And they relate it to the facility that they're in, which is kind of like a box, right? And the idea in VLR is that by observing what's inside the box, a certainty happens, right? You know what happens to the cat, or in this case, you know what happens to the people inside the facility. I'm talking about VLR. I'll just double emphasize that here. However, if you leave that box closed, right, the possibility of it being dead or alive exists, and therefore there's that kind of strange aspect of having all these facilities in different timelines with different results, and we're trying to kind of like game the system here and find the result that leads to the proper path in solving the virus, the disease, whichever you call it, in VLR, which is Radical 6. Okay, so now, right off the back in ZTD, you're thrown into a guessing game. Well, yeah, it's a guessing game, right? A game of chance. It's a 50-50, red or blue. We chose blue, we got lucky. We chose red, we got unlucky, right? And I'm not sure if all of the puzzles are going to be like this, where at the end, you're given a chance. Like, you solve the puzzle, doesn't mean you get out. Here, gamble on this really bullshit situation. And in the way, that kind of reminds me of VLR and how just finding that one path in which all the characters happen to know the right things is a miracle, right? It's a game of chance. Why is Dio so stupid that he tells me the password in one route? It could have equally been possible that Dio isn't that stupid and he didn't tell me the password to a bomb in that route, right? That's completely possible. However, luckily, in that timeline, in that universe, Dio was fucking dumb, okay? and everything all worked out. It's going to be the same thing in here, I imagine. So the games of chance really being thrown in our face, probably really purposeful here. There are 2 principles, or rather 2 ideas brought up just within that section that honestly I don't really know much about. So I'm going to have to research it when the stream is done. The anthropic principle, which according to Akane, in quotes, she says, the one who lives on is due to circumstance. I actually kind of botched that quote. So I guess, let's do it right now. Let's look up the anthropic principle really fast, okay? Is that how you pronounce it? Anthropology. Anthropic. Yeah, I think so. Anthropic principle. The cosmological principle that theories of the universe are constrained by the necessity to allow human existence. Could you dumb that down for me? It's a principle that believes that the universe allows human existence. One more time. Let's look at this. A philosophical consideration that observation of the universe must be compatible with the conscious and sapient life that observes it, and that there is hence a survivorship bias. This is interesting. Proponents of the anthropic principle reason that it explains why this universe has the age and fundamental physical constants necessary to accommodate conscious life. As a result, they believe it is unremarkable that this universe has fundamental constants that happen to fall within the narrow range thought to be compatible with life. Okay, so I think I kind of understand this. I'll read into it a little bit more, but let's see what people are saying in the chat. The anthropic principle is pretty much quantum science applied to the universe itself. It exists because we can observe it. Okay, so then According to what Enratikara said in the chat, that kind of follow-up through VOR now makes a lot of logical sense, right? The fact that we can observe this universe kind of carries over from the Schrodinger's box idea. But now we're talking about universes, right? Which is, once again, why I think ZTD takes place in a different universe, sort of. But I'm curious how that's going to go in the future. The other thing that I don't know about is tautology. I'll look that up really fast. And again, I'm going to do a little bit more research after the stream, although I could use some sleep too. Tautology. The definition of tautology is the saying of the same thing twice in different words, generally considered to be a fault of style. What in the world is this? A phrase or expression in which the same thing is said twice in different words. Another one is in logic, a statement that is true by necessity or by virtue or its logical form. Okay. A statement that is true but can be said in a different way. Why does that matter to the story? I don't know yet. So you can do it mathematically, which is what Akane did. But why does that matter in this story? Okay, so I'll have to think about that. Why does this matter in this story is the question that I have to answer. Well, it's really early to answer that question, dude, but I'll have to think about it. Why does this matter? Okay. Why does this matter? Is there anything else to mention in that section there? Because we got more questions than we got answers, which is fitting. Maybe the universe isn't meant for humans. Too many factors are required for humanity. That was Akane's explanation. Well, the reverse of it, using tautology, I believe. Oh, interesting. Maybe the universe isn't meant for humans because too many factors are required for humanity. So isn't it more logical to say that... So she had a follow-up. Isn't it more logical to say that... That what? That we are in a universe that God abandoned. Okay. We exist in a universe that God abandoned. Okay. So I remember talking a little bit about religion in VLR. I would say I want to think more about that idea, but then you have this concept about fate, which was mentioned several times in ZTD, and we've only been 3.5 hours in. And even one of the code words is fate. So fate and determinism. What is the idea here? What is the idea here? I exist in a... We are seeking a... That's a really strange balance, though, that you want determinism. Well, you want fate, specifically, to line up and allow you to find the right parts to create the universe you want to be in. And in a way, isn't that... Oh, that's it! Jesus, that took fucking forever. What was it again? Okay, so you know how in... Let's start with 999, okay? 999, you're just in the moment, you're in a facility, you're one of the characters, and you're fucking, I don't know how to say this. The timeline in 999 is pretty enclosed. Fucking, I can't figure out how to say this. As you go through the Zero Escape series, the escalation of how time works gets way bigger, okay? So like in 999, you're observing a timeline, a flow of events that's really specific to one group of people. In VLR, there's even more branches, right? And it's the same group of people, but you've gone from one observer to multiple observers. You have Sigma and Phi. That's 2, right? In ZTD, fuck man, is there 3 observers or something like that? But the basic idea is you've gone from manipulating time to a higher level, right? So if like 999 is 3D, you're living in a moment. VLR is 4D, you're manipulating time. ZTD maybe is manipulating universes. Fuck if I know. This weird extension of trying to find an observer who can see from above and understand these events to kind of like guide the direction of where the story should go, I think was pretty clear in VLR, where characters have to see the entire picture before they solve the problem, right? You can't actually find a solution to this box unless you know the passwords to the bombs and all these separate timelines that are parallel of each other, right? If you don't do that, then you will never get out of this zero escape game. And so, to solve that problem, you have to transfer consciousness with Sigma and Phi, right? So now, the question is, we are escalating this even further. Who exists out there who can observe all these universes? And so I think that the question of God being presented in ZTD makes logical sense, because who can observe all these universes? Well, God's a pretty easy answer, right? Okay, so D. Fate and determinism. I would have to look back in VLR and see if there really was a lot of like ideas getting ready for this game in terms of religion. I mean, you have like K and how he's dressed, and there's that kind of idea of like dying and coming back again. But do I just want to gamble this one? Because at this point, I don't fucking know where the story is headed in terms of order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? Why? 4, 3, 4. That's 11. Let's choose the one that looks the simplest. Fuck, what is this? Where are we? This looks simple. All right. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. This looks super simple. I hope to God it is. ZTD 6. We're now on ZTD 7, so page 7. Please be easy to understand. Jesus. Okay, they just woke up. All right, so far easy to understand.
Where's Phi?
I don't see her. She could have woken first and wandered off.
Okay.
Sigma! Sigma!
Huh?
It's after midnight now.
What? Don't tell me the year turned over.
It's no longer the year 2028, but
2029. How long have we been asleep then?
my last memory was 10 and a half hours ago.
You're talking about the vote at 1330?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we've only been sleeping, though. We could have woken up several times.
Okay.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget.
Well, better start looking for Phi.
Yes, you're right.
I want to eat my pizza, dude. Okay, yeah. More story. No puzzles. I'm eating pizza now. Go. No. Take this off the screen. I don't want to see a cursor or anything. Nothing but story. Oh, no.
This is the last of the rooms.
Okay.
That Phi. Where'd she go?
Welcome to the transporter room.
Zero.
I can only assume you are searching for something. If you'd like to learn their whereabouts, do as I say.
Damn it! So what are your orders?
First, I shall explain the room to you. As the name suggests, this room contains a device called a transporter. It was discovered roughly 140 years ago, in the year 1888.
What?
At the South Pole. A German expedition was exploring the area. At one point, they became lost, and subsequently stumbled upon it. The device was carefully transported to their homeland and researched in secret. What they eventually uncovered was the fact that the device was not made by man. Perhaps it came from a distant planet or some alternate world. Regardless, they determined the intelligence that created it Despite not understanding how it worked, they figured out what it was used for. This device is capable of transporting things through space-time.
Okay.
Hence why it was named Transporter. But its construction is much different from what you'd normally expect. If you look toward the back left corner, you'll see something resembling a tree root. This is the nucleus of the transporter and controls its function. And to your right, you should be able to see two objects that look like beds. These are called input pods. Look further right. The two objects similar to chrysalides are the export pods.
Fuck it, I'm not writing. I need to eat.
In the back is a large container called the material tank. Inside is oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen. A variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth, stored individually. You use it as follows. First, place the material to be transferred into the input pod. We'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console. Pulling the lever will cause the input pod to begin scanning. This scan reads the exact placement of each atom that makes up Object X. The obtained data travels through space-time directly to the transfer point's nucleus. That nucleus will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod and recreate Object X's original form precisely. Essentially, it acts as an atomic-level 3D printer. A massive amount of energy is required to do a transfer. Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge. The device cannot be used during that time. A variety of objects can be placed in the same pod, however. In order to transfer a human, each pod must only hold one body within it. Two or more people cannot go into a single pod. It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins. I obtained this machine back in 2009. It had been stored in a U.S. research facility. American troops had confiscated it after the German loss during World War II. My explanation ends here. There is a special characteristic about this device, however. This transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported. Furthermore, that data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also to other histories. Now, my instructions. Currently, no power runs through the transporter nucleus. It is completely stopped. If you are able to restart it, you may obtain that which you desire. Now, I know you'll do your best. Good luck to you.
Alright, guys. I'm totally ready for this puzzle. No, that's not where they wanted to go. Fuck. No, no. Exit, exit. No, 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 no. No, Buggy. Oh, hold. Click. You hold X. You hold click. Okay, I got it. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Switch. that's where it goes. Holy shit, I was deep. Back. Flow? Team select. Yes. Get me the hell out of there. I was eating food, starving as fuck, and you're like, let me feed you all this information that I have to write down? I can't write when I have a pizza in one hand and a drink in the other. It's actually impossible. I can't do that, man. I don't have 4 arms, okay? Pick the easiest. It's not this. I'll give myself one more chance. The easiest one out of all of these. Okay. It's like we're playing roulette already. I will choose... Well, I mean, if Phi's in the picture, that means she's not gone. And she will help me out, because Phi's a smart person. Therefore, this... She seems like she's explaining something. This one I'll take. Looks fucking easy. Let's go. All right, hit me up, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. I'm ready. Gotta eat as fast as I can.
Damn. Won't even budge.
Does that mean it's locked?
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room. That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, and the X door in the lounge.
You're right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose that...
Looks like it's been welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for? Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
Right.
1809.
The fuck?
The anesthetic was injected after the vote. Around...
1330.
So we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
Okay, that's a little better, I guess.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then.
Okay.
But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying?
What?
I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry.
She jumped. Okay.
I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 1330, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C-Team.
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart. No. Wait. Don't tell me. Jumped?
Yes, thank you. Okay. Keep it simple, Phi. You're here to help me, please.
What Sigma was going on about back in DCOM? Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed? What did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you'd believe me. it's highly likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028. See, you don't understand, do you?
It doesn't have to make sense. You only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6.
Jesus, okay.
A horrific virus that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
Okay.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, DCOM. That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from DCOM. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at DCOM. So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world. Using the organization's assets, we hacked the admin server and altered the original subject list and data.
I see. I mean, it all seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
Oh, shit.
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed.
That's...
Death count, 0.
I'm so glad.
Okay, I get it. Go on.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
That can't be.
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets
Print screen.
Wait,
What is
don't!
I'm doing it to protect you too.
What?
It's not to escape. Of course I don't want to kill the other teams. But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain. Is that how you want to reunite? To hug and cry together in the drain? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How could I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
What the fuck? You're kidding me! Okay, yeah. That ain't happening, boss. I need a few seconds to think here. Team D. Okay. That was a lot all at once. What do I do here? What is happening? So this Phi I think is from the original VOR universe. Why do I think that? Why do I think that? One of them mentioned Radical 6. Was it Sigma or was it Phi? I think it was Sigma. So maybe they're both from the original universe, but their interaction's too awkward. Okay, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got this in order. What is happening here? My team. Back. Her name. What is her name again? Fuck, what's her name? Not Phi. Jesus. I have a print screen. Let's take a look at that really fast. Okay, so a lot of thoughts are kind of like going through my head right now. What is this sign? I can't read it. Control. Save. Okay, I'll give myself 1 minute. If I can't think of a single logical decision, I'm going to just make a choice. It is 12:40 right now. Okay. Phi stops Sigma. Sigma normally stops Phi from unemotional decisions such as killing someone. Her explanation is not logical. It's through trust. It's through faith. Is Phi from the original VLR? Question mark. I trust her. Let's go. I will choose not to press the button. Go. Okay. ZTD 8.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
See? I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
And when?
Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Damn, that is so much to work on. Go back to character select, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. So now I'm starting to understand why the visual design is like this. So, obviously, since I know a lot of you have seen to play this game already, that is so fucking far away. I'm glad they made a flowchart like this. Because without this, it's so much harder to grasp. But what else I was going to say? I mean, this is just fairly easy to understand, I think. No, not the story. The visual design. Let's choose something again. Which one I chose this one, right? And you get a puzzle piece here. So just like how the puzzle in the story is to solve the mystery, and then there's literal puzzles within the gameplay, right? This obviously fits into where's that exact spot? This fits somewhere into the timeline, right there. And so the visual design makes it so you can kind of judge the logic of how this all fits together, like a puzzle itself. So I know that this is down here. What was this decision down here? This one was, I was in the gambling room. I need to find some spot up here. I need way more logic in this story because it's hard to like grasp. So I'm aiming for here, 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 or here. Any of these 4 spots. Let's go. Come on, man. Please. Q team. You guys are okay with Q, hopefully? Oh, you can vote for something else, but I want to do Q if anyone is here. Q is good. Q. All right, let's go. So if you're wondering what I screenshotted this, and I'll put it on the stream for you. It is here. Because I never got this. I don't think I ever saw the back of her head before. And one of the very obvious design choices they made with Phi is they chose to emphasize her brooch this time around. I don't recall if I saw the front of her dress this time, but I feel that emphasis is kind of important to understanding her character. If you're wondering, I thought in the VLR run that I was doing towards the end, I thought that Phi was related to Zero, aka Kane. And that was due to character design and a bunch of like really esoteric reading, such as, I'm going to dumb it down as fast as I can. Phi's symbol looks like a certain way. It's like a O or a 0 with a line through it, okay? Character design-wise, she is like a half and a half in VLR, right? She's like black and white. And that kind of duality dynamic kind of brings me back to like Zero. I forgot how this is going to fit. It's a little bit difficult. Akane is called Akane. She's also called blank. What the fuck was it again? Was it Jupiter? No, it was June. No, that's... Damn it! Okay, Akane had several nicknames in 999. What was it? Was it June? Thank you. Okay, so June is 6, I believe. Okay, what was the logic of this again? June, I believe, had a Roman or Greek god associated with it, which I think was Juno. You're supposed to look at Juno's astrological sign, which looks like... Oh, Jesus, this is so hard. Which I think looks like 21. Okay. 21. It looks like that, but it's actually a 4. I'll look it up really quickly here. Juno astrological sign. Astrological sign. There we go. First and foremost, Juno is the zodiac sign of marriage and commitment. In Roman and Greek mythology, Juno was the wife of Jupiter. Okay, move. Okay, so we have that. That is Juno. That sign looks familiar, but there was one other extension. Jupiter. Jupiter. Who is Jupiter again? Who is Jupiter again? Jupiter. Fucking come on. Is Jupiter the other name of her? The wife of Jupiter, aka Zeus. That is what that looks like. Jupiter is 21. Why does that matter? God, it's so hard to remember this shit. Why does 21 matter? The Greek alphabet. Phi is what number in the Greek alphabet? Sigma is what number in the Greek alphabet? Phi is the 21st? I think Phi, Greek alphabet. Okay, thank you. Which is why Sigma has 18 there. Okay, so let's do this really quickly so it's easy to remember. This is what Phi looks like. I need a freaking image. Please just give this to me. Make it super simple. Why am I bringing this up again? Why is it relevant? We'll do it fast. Okay, free download. Come on. Jesus, can I just copy pasta? Phi. Is there a text for Phi? This is Phi. Found it. Okay. Thank you. Phi looks like that. Okay. Do I have to prove to you first that Uchikoshi uses numbers and imagery of numbers? I hope I don't have to prove that. Please accept that that's the truth, or it's something that he does. Okay. So Jesus, where did I fucking begin with this? Okay, so Phi is the 21st letter of the Greek alphabet. She, character design-wise, is designed like a half, right? She's designed with white and black as her prominent colors in VLR. She is unaware of who her mother is. She, I think, is also unaware of who her father is. That broached emphasis on her current design is a kind of very obvious indicator, I think, of who her mother is. Okay, how do I go from here? This is what Juno's astrological sign looks like. I'm gonna have to save this image. Where is it? Please, please, please. Be a little bit faster. Okay. I'm gonna fucking print screen this. Okay. And then I'll go to Paint Shop. Bam. Bam. This is Juno. Go here. Fucking Control V, save, blah, 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 blah. Put it there. Okay. Let's put it into the XSplit thing here. Bam. That is what Juno looks like. And do you kind of see the similarity between that and Phi, right? And I'm hoping you will accept the given that Uchikoshi does a lot with number imagery. Okay. So now that I've gotten there, how do I explain this idea that she is a split between two characters here? What is she? She is unaware of who her mother was, unaware who her father was. Character foiling-wise, she functions similarly to how Junpei and Akane work. They are foils of one another, where Akane is more of the faith-based person. Is that true? Question mark. I don't know. Junpei, they are definitely opposites of one another that kind of balance each other out. With Sigma and Phi, that's pretty obvious in my opinion, where Sigma is more emotionally based and Phi is more logically based, which is immediately why I found that scene in which she asked for faith to be so weird. It would have to be something that she would learn at the end of her character arc, which is why I think that she's from the VLR universe, that universe at least. How do I connect this idea here? Okay. The way for, in 999, the way for Akane to escape her situation was to go towards the future. She was the number 6. In number symbology / imagery, 0 can represent a lot of things. 0 can represent nothing. It can represent a reset. It can represent a cycle, like a circle, right? You're going in circles, right? It can also represent no future, right? Because if you're running around in a circle, then you're not progressing anywhere. And so the way to have a future is to create either an exit point, such as 6, right? She gets out of the past by moving towards the future, right? That's why 6 is important for her. And the other way is to do what you do with Phi. You draw a line directly towards the center, right? And God, what the fuck was Phi again? Phi is the symbol for something that occurs naturally in nature a lot, and it's like a very specific ratio It's the golden ratio, I think. Phi, golden ratio, let's see. Please tell me I'm right about this. It better be. Phi, golden ratio. Thank God. Okay. So how Phi works in a story is that she has to jump between different timelines, and by doing so, she transfers her consciousness and she influences the events that happen around her, right? The golden ratio doesn't just exist in architecture, where, you know, things that are pleasing to the eye tend to have this specific kind of ratio to it. An example of that, and a very prime example of that, is the Greek pantheon. I'm pretty damn sure has nothing but like golden ratios in it. How does this connect to the idea? Give me a second. This is really tough to explain. Phi as a construct is not just man-made, right? Phi like specifically intervenes with several timelines to create a pathway to exit out of the facility, right? To have a future. She also represents things that naturally occur in nature. So then you have that weird duality dynamic where it's constructed by man and constructed by nature. The idea that it just can occur naturally. It doesn't have to fucking how hard. This is so hard to say. That opposite aspect where something that to construct something beautiful can be intentional or unintentional. It simply can just exist. That is how like Phi's character design dynamic works, where she is split in between two. Does that make sense? I hope it does. So then I have to explain how she fits into the picture as representative of Akane and Junpei. I'm gonna just tell you straight up. I think Phi is the daughter of Akane and Junpei way into some fucking universe in the future. Because if you're following how Uchikoshi uses number imagery, then her role is very similar to how Akane and Junpei work. Her brooch, I think, is tied to Akane. Her design, in terms of her number, fits that kind of idea of moving towards the future or towards the past, right? It kind of unites those characters together. Her placement in the Greek alphabet, 21, is the sign of Jupiter, kind of connecting back to Junpei. How else do I say this? She represents a synergy of both intention and unintention in natural design or human design. I don't know how else to say this. It's so difficult to actually put it through. Okay, anyway. I'm pretty sure I said that better in VLR. In fact, I think that made a lot of sense back then. Now, I'm just sad at how I explained that. Okay, anyway, let's fucking move. Let's do... Did I do this one already? I did. Okay, let's do... Please, I need something at the beginning. Is there anything that looks like that at the beginning here? Flow. I need this, or this. So a 3B would be more likely to occur. The 3B. That is a 3. No, that's a 4B. That's 3B. Okay, please tell me this matches something. 3 and then an arc and an arc. Okay. 3 and then... It might be here. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Okay, either 2 or 4. Look at it again. I chose this one, right? No, wrong. This one. We're going for this one. All right, let's go. Easy mode, please. Save me. Save me from all this thinking. I don't want to think anymore. I just want to walk through this story and be like, yeah, answers are on a plate. Okay.
Huh? Why?
Nope. It won't even budge.
What was the title?
Ah! The hell is that?
Formaldehyde solution with
a pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Ugh.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories?
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's stomach?
Slash the pig's stomach.
Whoa! For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
Out of curiosity, is Eric's voice actor the same voice actor as what's his name in Persona 3? He wants to punch people a lot and he likes meat. Is that the same voice actor as Dio? I think it was, right? God, where do I even start? Akihiko, yeah. He is Keith Silverstein. Same voice actor then? I mean, come on. I'm not gonna get it right the first time. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, okay. No, Akihiko got it. It opens? Oh, it doesn't open. Gonna double check every single one. Okay, obviously that opens that, is my guess. Okay. Oh, I'm not having a tool to cut it. Oh my god, it's already 1 in the morning. I feel like we've barely gone through the story. And at the same time, my head's already like spinning. Research notes, Biolab. Careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveals 2 different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in a different... Separating the liquids results in different colors. One thing is clear after inspecting the separated liquids under the microscope. The cell structure is unique for each color. So notes for something I gotta do in a puzzle. Okay. Needs a lens. Okay. piece of DNA model. Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and I'll be right back. I expect this to take quite a while, honestly. Alright, sorry for the wait, guys. I'm back. Oh, that was easy. You somehow unscrewed it. Using that thing. Cover a centrifuge? I have no idea what this is. Maybe you put like vials in them or something? Okay. What is this? Set the dial to A to mix the liquid. I'll write it down. Set dial to A to mix. Set dial to B to separate. Okay, it's a manual for the centrifuge. Got it, okay. Man, this game is really scary. Like, I felt progressively in VLR and 999 puzzles were like, yeah, easy, 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 suddenly hard, right? Cool, my favorite weapon. Yeah, it's probably because it's out of order. So now you have no way of knowing how a viewer is going to experience the game because the order can be everywhere. Well, it's probably locked to a certain point. So like, they want you to experience these things in whatever order, locked and then unlocked, move forward. Honestly, they really threw me into the middle of all these things. It's... I thought Uchikoshi was going to be gentle. I really thought he was going to give us a little bit more time. Imagine if you forgot every single detail before you went into this game. You'd be so lost, dude. Okay, need power. Oh, man. Here's a question to the stream chat as I'm going through this and trying to understand how this puzzle works. When you played ZTD, if you did, how long was it until... How long did it take you from VLR to ZTD? Did you wait 4 years? Did you wait longer? Did you play it immediately after? You played immediately? Good. I'm glad it's the case for you. Pink liquid beaker. Okay. Okay, alright. Purely out of curiosity, were you super confused going into this story? Because you had that, what, 2-year waiting period? Because I don't think this is a gentle entry into the third and final part of the Zero Escape series. Okay, I'm starting to see how everything works together now. Okay, so I'm crossing my fingers that's gonna be the case with us as well. Cause, God man, there's so much to think about and like put together. I honestly really did not expect for me to jump full gear into this right away. Okay, so I think we've gone full circle now, right? I mean, disorientation is certainly how you would feel, I think, playing this game. Like, there's so many aspects that really call out to that, too. File on Fnatic Bio R? What? The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Ooh, okay. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death. That sounds familiar. Hey guys, question. I forgot already. That sounds familiar to something that we saw, I think, in VLR. What was it called in VLR? Was it Radical 6? Why is it? What is this again? Microscope lens. Okay. Power cord. I know something needed power. Am I thinking of a different game? Because I definitely remember blood being everywhere. Okay, so do the simple things first. Let's do this. This needs this, I know for sure. Well, we have nothing to look at, which is fair. Can we look at this? No? Okay. Take a step back. There's mixing components here. Blue liquid test tube. Okay, so you're saying green is a mixture of this and I separated it. So I'll write that down. Green equals blue and what? And yellow. Green equals blue and yellow. Okay. What's red? Red is red. And white. Okay, I'll put brackets around this so I understand what it means. Okay. Was it pink? That makes more sense. So pink is red and white, which makes logical sense. Green is blue and yellow, which makes logical sense. Yeah, but a part of me is pretty nervous too, because like when I read visual novels, it's not just reading to enjoy it. Sometimes I have to explain ideas. I really fumbled on 5, by the way. I feel kind of bad about that one. But we'll see where that goes in the future. Okay, let's take a look at the files again. Mix and separate liquids. Place 2 test tubes, blah blah. The centrifuge will mix them. Output the mixture into 1 beaker. Place 1 beaker with liquid into the machine. The centrifuge will separate liquid into 2 test tubes. Yep, got it. Yep. Cell structure is unique to each color. Don't need it. Okay. Okay. So I'm still missing a few other things, such as plugging this in. Whew, man. There's a thin hole on the side here. An analyzer? It will show results if you put 3 dishes of liquid in. Sure? Okay, I put in blue. I'll put in whatever, yellow. B, Y, and we'll just do R. Oh, it's asking me for the correct combination. So that's gonna be something in the future as well. All right, for jokes, I'm gonna do America. Red, white, and blue. America! Damn it! Come on, game. Just give it to me. All right. Okay, so what else? Have I interacted with this? I don't recall. Letters appear on the cover? Looks like orange, blue, and white. Yeah, orange, blue, and white. Okay. So, red, yellow, combined together. Makes logical sense to me. So where is that mixer? Okay. I don't want to jinx myself, but so far this is logical. Orange, blue, and white. Ill. Hi. Fetus specimen, okay. Okay, so logically, wait, what is this? Symbols. It's a bird. I'll just draw it out. Yellow bird. Pink, I guess? Pink shark? White dragonfly? I guess that's an orange sun or something? And that's a blue person? Okay, I drew it out. Isn't bird green? Is that green or yellow? It looks yellow to me. Fish, plant, insect, bird, and human bird. Okay. Where was that again? Here? Bird. Bird. Thing. Dragonfly. I can't actually move this. Okay. Am I allowed to move it at first? No, it's just stuck. Okay, let's look at that picture again. How many items do I have on me? I have the colors, which I've already used, and this has already been used. Can I apply these colors to things here? I cannot. It is raw. Do the puzzle. Okay. Let's take a look at the puzzle quick again. Fish, plant, insect, bird, and human. You're right, I haven't used the microscope. Let's see. Can I use anything for the microscope here? What are we looking at? What? What is this? Okay, that's the blue liquid. The cells in the blue liquid attach together in twos. Okay, let's cut this over here. Blue cells attach in twos. Okay. White cells are individuals, so I'll just say ones. Cells in ones. And then this, you know, the mix. What the hell is this? Too fuzzy to see. Do I need to detach it again? I could. Red is in threes. And then the one I haven't checked is yellow, right? Fives? Okay, yellow is fives. Okay. Let's look at 2, 1. What was this for again? I don't recall what this was for. I think I grabbed the item here, that's all I remember. This was the faucet? Show up had the knife, thank you. Okay. So what was it again? It said blues were in twos. Oh, is it the order of things? Is it? Okay, so B equals 1. No, B equals 2, sorry. W equals 1. Red equals 3, and yellow equals 5. Well, it's a yellow bird. It's a white whatever. It's a white dragonfly. I'll just write it down. White dragonfly. Blue is human. Red is fish or sun? I don't know. Yellow equals bird? Okay. That's a flower? Oh, that makes more sense. Flower. Okay. One is dragonfly, but I can't move that. Human equals 2. 3 equals flower. Bird equals 5. Dragonfly? Sure. White cells are 1, blue cells are 2, red cells are 3, yellow is 5. Can't move this, correct? Yes. It was a blue human. It should be in second spot. I don't understand. The bird is supposed to be yellow, and it's 5. The 5th spot. I don't have a 4, which is why this goes here. I'm not gonna. Okay. I've already tried this order. Honestly, I thought this was the order. I tried this one already as well. I can't move this. Huh. Hey Sam, what's up? I've already tried this order. I've already tried this order. I tried this order already. So here's the issue right now. I'm trying to figure out how this all combines. So this should be relevant to the other one, I'm assuming. I can't seem to interact with this, I don't think. I'll double check really fast. Okay. And the other thing to remember is that when we examine these colors under here, the number of cells were white is 1 cell, blue is 2 cells, red is 3 cells, and yellow is 5 cells. So I originally thought that was the order of things. So like the white dragonfly equals first. Ah. Yeah, the butterfly's in a 4 position, can't move. Are we mixing cells again? This applied to something else. I'm not sure if they want me to do it again. Maybe they want me to mix these things and then observe it, and then that'll be the true answer for the bottom? That seems so confusing to me. Give me a second, sorry. That's what we thought. White, blue, red, blank, yellow. We tried that order and it didn't work, so there must be something else that we're missing. So, if we're missing something, let's just figure out what is being asked from another puzzle here. What does this want me to do? White. Blue. Red, yellow? Wasn't there some liquid with the same colors? So they want me to apply that to here. Are they talking about the number of cells here? So when I hit, for example, blue, do I cover 2? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one begins... Ah, they cover in different spots. Let's try that. White once, blue twice, red 3 times, yellow 5 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Transparent specimens. He said I can fit all of these in the boxes? So like, fill up the entire thing is what he's saying? Okay. Can you rotate these? You can. Okay. This looks like one fucking headache. What do the blue X's mean? Is it where you position it? I guess it must be. Wow, what a fucking headache. Where do you put this thing so it doesn't overlap with anything else? So that seems natural. That makes sense to me. So we'll go with the pieces and trying to fit out this magical wonder here. Where does this go so it doesn't overlap with anything? Nope. Certainly not. Nope. This bottom part, right? I don't see any spot where this can go. Did I position this wrong? Where else can this even go then? Bottom left, you think? Hang on. I'm pretty sure this snake makes logical sense to go here. That makes a lot more sense there. Okay, so now let's figure out the other biggie. This guy, where do you go? That makes logical sense to me. How about you? Do you fit in here? Cool. What's the other biggie? Maybe. Does that function? Well, I mean, we only have 3 pieces left. Call it. Nope. Nope. I gotta use the restroom pretty fast again. Oh god. None of that makes sense. I thought it was gonna be something like. Hang on, let's take a stop. The dino. Swap fish for chicken, you think? Swap fish for chicken. Huh. Oh, that's actually really smart. Thank you. I think of that. So what do we have here? We have these 3 pieces. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Capsules? Eric, what is wrong with you? Okay. Can I interact with these right now? Just out of curiosity here. No? Can I drop them in here? I cannot. Step back, please. Back. What have I not done yet? I haven't done anything with this. But I don't have any tool for that, right? Correct. What else have I not done in this room? What was here again? I don't remember. Maybe it was the beakers or something. Can I interact with this thing at the bottom? I think the hint text just said capsules match the categories. Capsules match the categories. What time? It probably matches this. Is that the order of things? I'm pretty sure they match the colors of these capsules we found too. So, they're related. Simple enough. What color is this? It must be orange. Orange. And then blink. And then blue. And then purple. And then yellow. Orange flower. Blank fly. Blue human. Purple what? Purple fish. Yellow bird? Ah, it's the reverse. You have to shift it. Try that again. Okay. If I were to shift it upside down, then it would Okay. Yellow bird. Bird. Pink something. Fish. Blue human. Blink. Flower. Orange. Okay. Yellow bird. Pink fish. Blue human. Blank dragonfly. Something flower. Okay. Fingerprint authentication device? You pass authentication. Okay, still got more to go. No surprise there. Okay. I'm going to quickly grab some water. I'll be right back really fast. Okay, let's do this again. Make it move? A scalpel, okay. Yeah, so that's kind of the scary thing about this game. You can go completely out of order. At least at the beginning. Okay. Drag the item to combine with the center, like that. Okay, so that's how it works, I understand. Alright. Can we do anything with the water now? Interesting. Can I move this? Okay. Okay. Very cute. Drag the item to combine to the center. Like this, right? Does it want me to wash it first or something? I guess you do play something. Disgusting. That was... Okay, sure. I'll take it.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero.
Alright, ZTD 9.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open by a sharp object. Just like that pig there. What difference? That woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organ was crudely carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6?
Okay.
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic Bio-R virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with Fanatic Bio-R.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with Radical 6, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death. When he says incubation, just confirm. Incubation period is when it activates. Okay. Extremely short. And symptoms include blood erupting from the body. So, I'm pretty sure to dumb down what the problem is, if we have Fanatic, Bio, whatever, FBR, and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, they will cancel each other out and then we're A-okay. Or the other option is we have nothing, we inject ourselves with Radical 6, which has a 75% mortality rate, and we have a chance to die or live. Or maybe there's a third option we're completely unaware. So the thing is, if the incubation period for FBR is extremely short, maybe in seconds, why haven't we died yet? I guess the question is how short is short. So yeah, it could be hours. So maybe we do have, yeah, maybe that's maybe the way they're gonna cover it. Maybe it's just hours. Yeah, fair. Okay. Is there anything thematically in the story that makes sense to solve this? Or was there a clue ahead of time? So it's one or the other. If I can think of anything, I'll make that decision. What was it called again? It was called tautology? I'll look it up really fast. But they have no way of you knowing that you would read tautology before this. Left and right say the same thing. 1 + 1 = 2. 2 = 1 + 1. I'm not sure it's I don't think he would have planned for that unless every single portion of this has something to do with tautology. Isn't this more likely the scenario of chance again? Because we've done 2 puzzles, to be fair. Well, if you're talking about all the instances of chance that are kind of in your face, you have the coin flip, the 50-50. You have the dice roll, which was really low. And you have this situation right here, which is also up to chance. So isn't this just an example of the game kind of showing you kind of like how you have to what would it be in this case? Yeah, but that's if you believe him. So here's my question. Do you want me to choose or do you want to vote? So choose or vote is the very first question. So yeah, just put it into the chat. Choose or vote. One for choose, 2 for choose, 3 for choose, 4 for, okay, I choose first.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said, if Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
Nope. In fact, a virus called Fnatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6.
I was thinking that too.
But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
Ooh, sus. Okay. Mira takes Radical 6. Okay.
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
How do you know this?
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
Got it. Okay.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought, until now, was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be, by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. So, you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5.
Fire, Crash, 5.
That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At 13:30.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because...
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Okay, so the bright side of this game is that it gives me things in chunks. So I will know how to write things into a certain note format. Also, with all this information like just being shot at me, I can definitely take breaks in between. That's another positive about it. Okay, let me go through what I wrote about this one so far. How do these characters not know about Radical 6 if it's such a big thing in their world? Only Q knows? Question mark. What time are we certain that we're in? Also a question mark. Okay, this is just a reminder of what Radical 6 does. Slows down thought process. Infected have a slower thought process. Have a slower thought process. There. A genetic switch. Parental characteristics can be transferred through a genetic switch. I think that's what he said. If the parents' lives are in danger, you can transfer certain characteristics. Sounds very familiar. Why is that important? Well, the idea of transferring something like telepathy would be interesting. Transfer oh. I mean, if the goal is to create consistent time flow, then for certain characters to have an ability in the future, you have to set it up correctly. And then, if I'm right about Phi being related to Akane, then that has to be done in a certain order for that to occur. So the question really becomes, am I damn sure what time period Q is in? I mean, I went with something like past, present, future, because that would just be easy. But where else are we going with this? When C-Team died, I got Fire, Crash, and I can't read the last one. File? Why file? Q is sure of C-Team's death. If he's in the present and they're in the past, he would know. Also, have we had any interactions with these characters? Yes, in the very beginning of the game, we were all stuck in cells. But after that, I don't recall us meeting each other. Maybe we'll meet each other later? How would you even set that up, though? So we are all in the same room in jail. We go to sleep. We don't know how long we sleep. He just tells us it's going to be a certain amount of time, and then we wake up in separate rooms, and we don't know what's happening. And what does the map look like again? Not that, the map. Well, I can only choose flow. Can I choose anything else? Items? Guess I'm not. Let's take a look here. So I was right to choose that. I have an idea of chronologically how this works. Man, this is so much all at once. What else? What else am I thinking about right now? Let's see here. When does Radical 6 happen again? In the VLR world, they said it was during that December period, right? Where are my notes? Do I touch the notes or do I leave them alone? That's another question. I will leave it alone because I think being a little vague on details is perfectly fine with this game. Is there anything else I'm thinking about right now? Okay, so time is really messed up for sure. The process of the order is really messed up. Yep. So just by playing the game, I've been on separate paths. None of them seem to actually touch upon each other right now. Like, this is not touching upon this. We're not interacting. That's kind of a bummer. I was hoping green would lead to blue or something like that, but that'd be kind of awkward at the same time. Are we really in our own separate worlds? That kind of sucks. I hope that's not the case. I actually want to see what happens when we get together. Why would you write a story like that? How would you even interact? Because if they're all in different time periods, then one, that's complicated in terms of how you write it. And two, I don't see those interactions. I don't want that, man. Please don't do that. But it also makes sense logically why he would write it like that, I think. Okay, so I'm on ZTD 10. That means I'm on my 10th page. 5 hours, 10 pages? That sounds about right. Okay. Fire Crash 5? That makes more sense. Fire Crash 5. Okay, so now I gotta make another decision. Do I want to continue? It's already 2 in the morning. I've done my amount of stream time that I normally do. I'm a little burned out, and I still need to research some things, and I still need to write a letter. So I think right now is the best time it is to call it quits. But tell you what, fuck, we'll do a vote. Okay, so I'm pretty exhausted right now. So if there's anything like super complicated, I don't think I can really help with explaining things. Do you want me to continue? If so, press 1. If you're okay with me like calling it quits tonight and I can do other things, because I'm being pretty busy, quite frankly, press 2. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. So let's go ahead and do a few things really fast, okay? First, I'm going to save, obviously. Bam, I'll save here, so I don't like get confused which is which. Let's do this. Bam. Okay. Oh my god, I'm that tired, huh? Anyway, I am Koopa. I am one of the streamers on FinestKO. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. It's pretty likely that this weekend I will not be able to stream due to work, but if anything does change, I will let you know via our social media. The other streamer is Spirit Juice. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. PST. So if you ever forget when we stream, the magical number is 8 p.m. PST. Pretty easy, right? All right, next, let's go ahead and hit this. Bam. Hey, Alan, how you doing? Anyway, we are FinestKO, a variety stream with fighting game roots. I obviously play fighting games on this channel, and we love visual novels. There's a decent amount of our Discord who just likes to talk about it. So if you're interested in that, please join our Discord. It's in the chat right there. If you want to know when streams and events happen, I highly recommend that you follow us on our Twitter at twitter.com/FinestKO and our Facebook at facebook.com/FinestKO. You can also follow me personally if you like on my own Twitter account. It's a name that's scrolling sideways. How about that? Twitter.com/FaceKoopa. I don't know. You can ask me questions about the games or my thoughts on a movie or something like that, and I'd be down to answer. Or, just say hi. I'm perfectly fine with that. Last but not least, our Discord, which I mentioned earlier. If you don't have Twitter or Facebook, it also notifies you of events and streams. It's also where our community resides, so if you want to talk about VNs or fighting games or something, just, join us there. And last but not least, it's the only place I announce after our streams in case you want to hang out and watch a movie or something. So Discord's pretty good for that. Okay, so I will be seeing you guys later today, because it's already past midnight. It's 2 in the morning. I'll be seeing you later today at 8 p.m. PST. I hope to see you guys there. And hopefully by then, I will have read a little bit more about some concepts in this VN to talk about. This is honestly a pretty tough game. I'm not sure. Puzzle-wise, I guess it wasn't that bad. But I'm talking about like keeping track of all this old information, trying to keep it updated, and like talking about these new concepts they're bringing to my face. And I'm like, Jesus, save me. So if I've already done 10 pages, I can only imagine that our next stream is just going to be as insane. So, I will do my very best with this game. Hopefully it's been entertaining. Anyway, take it easy, guys. I'll just host a stream, and I'll see you guys later today, 8 p.m. PST. Okay? Oh, yeah, that's right. Update your Windows 10 if you haven't already. It's, something kind of important.